Good morning. How are we all? It is Sunday, my dudes. And I'm ready for some more Baldur's Gate. How we doing, Lou? And everyone else that's joining us? Right. Check everything's actually working. Because I've been doing this restream thing, and I just want to make sure everything's good. Let me... And I'm being very particular about this whole DMCA nonsense. I have to be a lot more careful with it, because... Are we actually live? I don't know. Maybe? Don't know. I have to have a look. I'm just looking at my YouTube going, hang on a minute. Yes, yes, we are. Right. Good, good. Okay, so we will be continuing this playthrough. Oh dear. Right. So we managed to get a good start into the next section. Well, the beginning. Let's call it the beginning section. I don't want the pillow today. Oh, wait. Decided no pillow day. No pillows. How was everybody's weekend, though? We have a good Saturday. We have a good Sunday so far.
Oh, no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something.
Pillows are for the week.
It's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
Hey, let me pause that because they're just talking away to themselves, and I'm like, excuse me. But yeah, how you doing, Geordie? No pillows. How are we all? So the Sorry, I'm just catching my eye. So, I made a mistake yesterday. I may have installed Final Fantasy 14 on my Steam Deck. Fucking ROG Ally. It's not a Steam Deck. Oh, I'm still waking up. I've been awake like 20 minutes. Give me a break. Unfortunately, for me, it works really well. So I'm now stuck with an MMO to play on the go. Actually, do you know what? It actually was really cool to be able to sit there and just play that on like handheld, and I went, this is actually kind of cool. Elder Scrolls Online works really well, but as well, I've now filled it up with basically big games. I've got Elder Scrolls Online, I've got Final Fantasy. The other game. Oh, and Diablo 4. Plenty of games to keep me pissy. Valhalla? Do you know what? I was going to install that, but Assassin's Creed games. I did actually like go to install that, and then I went, no, I've got better ideas. I'll get around to doing that at some point. I played like a good chunk of it before, and I just got bored because Assassin's Creed games just are not really my thing anymore. Ubisoft games are all very much the same. They have this gameplay loop of being mid, and then and they continue to be mid. So I just get bored of them. When was the last, like, very few games do you sit there and go, oh, that was really good, or was it more of the same? You know, like Far Cry games tend to be okay, but they don't do anything. Like, they don't actually... Like, there's no purpose. There's no... Oh, it's the same with Assassin's Creed games. There's no overarching story. They got better since they drifted away from actual assassins. But it's... doesn't stop the game from being pointless, though. They, like... To me, the games just feel like, what's the point of playing it? There's no overarching story. It's just a small world inside of a simulation. And it makes me very aware of that. And I go, well, what's the point? What's the end goal here? The end goal is to just tick boxes, do 1 million collectibles, and go. So I like, there's so many good games out there that these do not have fun. It doesn't. I don't have fun though. So instantly, that's a complete like fail on that part. There are games that do what they do better. So I don't really want to waste my time with them. Each to their own, I suppose. That's all it is. It's just the Ubisoft games are just mid. They're for the casual gamer who just wants to just play, like, not really be too hardcore about it. I feel like they're just a tick box game. But I find that with a lot of Ubisoft games. Like, The Division was very mid. The Far Cry games are just... It's Far Cry 6, it's Assassin's Creed 28, it's... They don't make any new games that are really worth playing. Like, I can't remember. It's a game you don't have to think too much to get invested in, pick up and play. Yeah, they have their purpose. They are, like, the typical third-party console. Ubisoft games 2023. What came out this year? Avatar. That was pretty mid from what I heard. Assassin's Creed. Can't say I know too much about the newer one, but it's Assassin's Creed. Just Dance. The Settlers' New Allies. The Crew Motorfest. Lost Instance in Assassin's Creed when they clearly stopped giving a shit about the overall narrative. That's the thing for me. Like, if you're building up to a bigger picture, great. I can get invested in that. But they're not doing that, so... Sure, mid at best, open world stuff. With all the worst bits of a lazy copy-pasta design. So I heard. I looked into it because I was keen. And it was visually good, but visually good doesn't cut it. Some of the better games that I love aren't visually good. Or at least, like, they're less... Like Celeste, The Binding of Isaac, they're pixel art games. You know? Final Fantasy VII, the original. Like, you can make a good game. Don't have to... Not surprised the Avatar game wasn't great. Hey, Zam. No. But if you enjoy it for what it is, then it's good. If you're really like kind of, I like playing every kind of game and I'm generally pretty easy to please, I think that Ubisoft does a good job of that. For me, I can't really... I always put it in this way. I've spent many years playing a lot of games and I've played nearly every game in a different, like, every kind of style of game. And my standard is quite high. You know, I'll be the first to say it because I won't waste my time on a game that's boring. And as much as I like Valhalla's theme, I want to give it another go, but I just don't feel like I'm getting much out of it, if that makes sense. Elder Scrolls Online, I get a lot out of it. Good storytelling. Good gameplay. You get to continuously be working towards something. The Endless Archive, Tales of Tribute. I was just saying to chat that I've installed Final Fantasy XIV on my ROG Ally, and oh my god, it works really well. Takes a little while to get used to controller, but I've actually, like, kind of maybe got invested. So, That's an uh-oh. But I think games like Baldur's Gate are lightning in a jar. But the thing is with it is that I can't hold every game to Baldur's Gate, you know. If you hold it to the best game that's come out in the last 10 years, you're never going to be happy. Hey Silas, how you doing? Morning everybody, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Don't really like Ubisoft's combat. Yeah, it's pretty mediocre at best, isn't it? I know they're getting better. They've got better, but it's like... For instance, when I played The Division, I played both Division games to completion and just went, aim for the red box, sponge. The skill level just wasn't there, or at least like the tactical side of it, or the loot didn't feel very good either. If you haven't left the house in 2 days, it's blisteringly cold here. Totally understandable, it's 2 degrees here. The weather is definitely not the one at the moment. Definitely don't agree with the cold weather. Bring on summer. I can't wait. So, I don't even know, like, what games have we got coming out? Hang on. Because I feel like we got a pretty... games coming out 2024. Okay, this was updated 2 days ago. Minus 33 now. Can't we even start? What's that in Celsius? I have to go out because of a puppy, so it doesn't matter if it's snowy. Right, so games coming out this year. I think we're gonna have a worse year because I think we had such... It is Celsius. Minus 33 Celsius. Shouldn't you be dead? Are you sure? That doesn't sound like Celsius at all. Or am I just entirely reading that wrong? Hey Danger Mouse, how you doing? So, games coming out this year, let alone just January. Devil May Cry, Peak of Combat on mobile. Stoppable, Radiance. Okay, I don't know any of these games, apart from this Prince of Persia game, which apparently is getting great reviews. Last of Us Part 2 remastered for the PS5. Tekken 8? Is that still a thing? Suicide Squad comes out in February. Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remastered, which I did actually see that, and I went... It doesn't, like... Their version of remastered is just give it new skin and a higher frame rate. This, I'm kind of annoyed how less this is. Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Star Wars Dark Forces Remaster. Never heard of it. Final Fantasy Rebirth, which is pretty much going to be the biggest game of the year, I reckon. March. Alone in the Dark. Okay, South Park Snow Day. Not much in April. Expansion for June for Destiny. Warhammer Space Marines 2 in September. To be announced. Is there anything... Oh, we'll be there forever if we're looking for that. Yeah, we're not going to do that, but... Yeah, it doesn't... It's not a lot that's coming out this year, right? So... We had our taste of this like a week and a half ago. Ooh, God. Hey, Jenna. How you doing? Yeah, we don't want it to be too cold. Just stay warm. That's it, just stay inside. 2 degrees for me is like far too cold. And you guys are talking about Minus 10 Celsius. You guys need to move. You're gonna get frostbite or something like that. But yeah, stay warm, stay healthy. I definitely felt like a cold was coming on today. I'm like, no, don't start that. Definitely won't start that. Okay. Just woke up having tea. How are you? I'm good, thank you very much. Enjoy your tea. That's what we need. It's just a nice sit down and chill before we get started. It's always the I got myself a Monster. I need to stop with them. I need a nice coffee. But here's the thing. So I weighed myself today. I've been on a diet. I was 15 stone when I started dieting. I'm officially, as of today, 12 stone. I'm a short ass. And all I did was just eat better. I lost a stone because I went back to work full time. But I'm just sitting there going, how can I have lost so much weight but my blubber in my front is still there? I was like, get rid of the belly. But yeah, it was definitely a I'm actually like, I just still got the dad bod stomach, and I'm like, why won't it go away? I need to get rid of it. Congrats, thank you. It's literally just been like, I've been living off basically granola yogurts, tater salad, meal prepped like stuff like stir fries and chicken and rice with like lots of saucy stuff. So it's actually like really nice, you know, flavorful. Meal prep pastas and bacon and egg wraps. Biggest thing was cutting out bread. Cut out bread entirely. The only thing I have is wraps now. Provincial government sent out an emergency text saying they might need to do power outages because of the power grid can't handle the load in this weather. Really? How? They can't give you power outages in the middle of winter. It's going down to -37. Oh no. But the thing is, if it's like, is most of your country's like heating run on gas or electric? If it's run on gas, it's not the end of the world, right? Doesn't sound like a torture diet either. Not at all. It's literally just thinking about what I'm eating. So, for instance, I'll do meal prep of like pasta bake. Then I'll make literally just like a get some rice, and I'll just make a bit like of a jumble of like rice, peppers, onions, chicken, things like that. So and things like that, and then you can get like these sachets like from one of the local supermarkets which does black bean sauce, it does katsu curry, like all those kind of things, and then you can just mix up stuff like that. It's good meals. And then still eating like just chicken. Chicken is the most amount of meat I'm eating than anything. Eating here is gas, but no power would suck. Have to break out the candles. At least you'll be warm, but yes, that would suck. You have hydropower? Yeah, no thanks. No thank you. Finland, luckily, they don't have to do the outages, but the price of electricity spiked up so much people started saving electricity. Biggest problem you've got at the moment in I'd say most parts of the world is the fact that electricity prices have spiked so much. It's one of the main reasons for like us being in such a recession or economic crisis, because say for instance, okay, so if you think about beer, most places are now charging exorbitant amounts for any kind of beer, bottled beer especially. Why is that? Because the electric price has gone through the roof, so the amount of electricity they have to use to make the bottles has gone through the roof. So most places are starting to not stock bottles because it's actually completely unaffordable. And just the whole process of making beer has just gone up and up and up, so they just keep on making the prices go up and up and up. My mate's pub completely stopped stocking a Hobgoblin because it was just too expensive. And if you wanted a bottle of it, it was like £6.30. No, it was £5.30 or something like that. But even then, that was like well over the price of what they normally charge. The average pint in there is about £4.50. So it's just extortionate. World's in the weird place right now. It is. And the only thing we can do is suck it up and get on with it, which is unfortunate, but make the savings where you can and just cut back a little bit, but make sure you're still obviously living your life as well. At what point does stuff like gas and electric get cheaper? I don't think it ever will, which is really unfortunate. But we do our best, right? So, okay, so we now have our hero, Zap, Prince Zap, and we just saved the little girl because we're nice guy. We didn't let her die this time. We did that section and then we stopped. So, there's a mouse. We're gonna have to go talk to these. Right, let's see what Shadowheart has to say.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Picked out a new waifu. This isn't a meat market. Our guy is too noble to be lining up a conquest full of ladies. No, we are here to just be helpful. The hat? Yeah, the hat was a thing. Right, so our last character, our gnome, he was very much a hat person. We take the hat, we put on the hat. This guy is too dashing, has too much noble hair. He cannot. We can't mess up his hair. He's Prince Charming, after all. So no hats for him. So Shadowheart gets the hat. We're running around with characters that either died, or were no longer with us, or end up in the fires of Avernus. So we're really evolving into their storylines. Lizelle is going to stay majority back in camp, because as good as she is, we did everything we could with her, mostly. So we're sticking with this. Gale, we need to explore. Shadowheart especially, because she died so early last time. And we're noble besties. That's what we're going. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
She did randomly go, this hurts. Sure it's not connected to tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Turn to other matters. We'll move around characters, though, because Karlak, for example, we're gonna... So, because we're such nobility, and we're such noble people, we're gonna try and fix everybody. Such as we're gonna go through Karlak's story, and because we're not gonna murder everybody, we're gonna maybe try and fix Karlak. Brave the cold, I have no food, gonna attempt to go to 7-Eleven, assuming, of course, my car will start. Well, good luck, Silas. Stay safe, drive safely if you are driving, and maybe see you later. Take care. Tell me about your fear of wolves.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
I'll hold your hand. I'll try to avoid wolves in future where possible. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge you. We can scarcely afford to show weakness right now. I hope this won't be a problem. Wolves, though, really? They're just dogs with no table manners. They are dogs with no table manners. I heckin' love this game. Try to avoid wolves in the future.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Oh, no, we don't need to talk to her. Gale wanted to talk as well. Let's see.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened. Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes. Sounds like you have something to confess. Forgiveness means nothing if you don't learn from her if she doesn't learn from her mistakes.
Come, let's cut the kid some slack, shall we? She didn't deserve this madcap spectacle as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
I should speak up.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
So in our last playthrough... Oh.
Too kind. A demon, more like.
Oh, go on, Will. Say it like you mean it. So, in our last playthrough, Korga ended up dead. Is Paladin right? How does the O stuff work, can I ask? So, at the beginning of the playthrough, we were given the option of being a... you have 3 paths of the Paladin. I don't really understand it myself. But apparently, you can... So, you can be a Paladin that's... Our oath was to help the needy and the poor and defender of all that is good. And we're going to stick to that. We're not going to be a paladin who breaks his oath, because if we do that, we might as well have just played a bad guy the whole time. You get one that breaks his oath and you've got, or used to have an oath, something like that. What was it? Let me find it. It was paladins. Oaths. So, you can break your oaths. Oath of Devotion Paladin, which embodies the classic fancy archetype, knight in shining armor. That's what we've gone for, right? Bound by the lawful good, vow to protect the innocent, keep their promise and stand up against the evil. Accordingly, Oath of Devotion Paladins have featured design bolster themselves and their allies in front line. Over the Ancients, Paladin subclass is more neutral good. Take vow to protect life, nature, and all joys of natural world. As they level up, they gain access to several druid spells. Vengeance. Potential for a powerful paladin build by providing subclass for paladins who reject the softer methods of Oath of Devotion Ancients. Sworn oath vengeance, strike down evil, but they're willing to forego their own moral code in pursuit of absolute justice. Basically, like Peacemaker. So, you get your oath back easily. Do you ever really get your oath back? You know, I was an alcoholic, but then I had a drink, but it was okay. I became sober again. Does it really count? Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and
Thank you.
victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother You call her monster? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
You broke your oath in about 12 seconds. Did you walk in the bar and see a hottie in fishnets? Okay, so we're going to try and see if we can actually save the... Because last time we were just like, get out the grove. We're going to help Korga. She killed the child. Problems happened. This rite must be born of power magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Do what you want. It's none of my concern. Reach for your weapon. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Bit dramatic, isn't she? Gameplay-wise, yes, but it's a little weird. I mean, I broke my oath in game because I attacked and killed a slave master. It seems to me that was a pally thing to do. Wouldn't the paladin thing be to do is to free them by any means without actually murdering anyone? Okay, did you have the option to get them out another way? Did you have the option to free them by buying them? Breaking them out? Or did you just go for murder? That's the real question. Seems I best speak to Zevlor. Prat all you want, the refugees aren't my concern. See, none of the options here are good for me. It seems that she's said her bit and we have to speak to him.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
See, I'm not sure that's necessarily the right idea. Well, now you put it that way. Well, that's what I mean, like... Alright, let's go talk to the wolf.
If I may.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Relax, no one's here to hurt you. Who's been pestering you or teaching you a lesson? I just wanted to give you my smell. I just wanted to give you my smell or leave you be. Relax, no one's here to hurt you.
Stupid or a liar. Neither is needed here. Go!
He's a rude fox. Hey, Yannick. How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, maybe a bit too aggro.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
I was waiting for the animation of it, like, baring its teeth at us.
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Remster, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate the prime. Very kind of you. Really appreciate it. How are you?
But says nothing.
Enjoy your bandana and emotes for 4 months.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so we've spoken to the animals and they weren't interested.
Very well.
So I think we've got to deal with Zevlor, but it's going to be different anyway, right? Ah, thank you, appreciate you. Had a good long sleep? You're not dying in the cold, are we? I hope not. If I remember rightly, our next main mission is going to be to find housing. So we will look into that. Where's the... God, what's her face? Oh, it's this way. Yeah. Nettie, that was the one. So we need to come talk to Nettie.
Number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Very well.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Animals here are all in Druid pose? Some of the other animals had pretty funny things to say. Yeah, we found an ox yesterday that, like, he started saying, "Ooh, look, somebody's decided to talk to me," and then he actively said, "Boo." It's like, yes. Only -7 now, feels warm compared to the week we had with -20 and 30. Chat's just been going on about how they're just living in perpetual -30 degrees, and I'm just going, and there's me moaning about living in at 2 degrees. Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Since I've got the spell of animal speaking, we're going to be speaking to all the animals. Instead of kicking the squirrel, we actually had a long conversation with it and how it was really upset. And he said it gave us something for alchemy, but it was like, these trees are mine. Go away. Posse. Is that what you mean? Need help now. Healing. Looks like I came to the right person. Are you good enough to treat people or just pets? Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Going to try and poke my eye out. It is agreed that nobody is poking our eye.
A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. More than tired, something crawling in my eye. Right, yes. Very tired indeed. We'll go with the first one.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know of them? Can you help me? What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Will, talk to the bird.
Through the fur.
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Prod the bird's wing? That's just cruel. I mean, we're definitely not going to do that. Part of me kind of wishes I'd done this on my evil playthrough, because that would have been funny. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its laboured breath fills the silence.
And just be like, does it hurt? Does it hurt?
Home will ever
Poke,
believe
poke,
this.
poke.
Head on in.
Have to keep going.
But does it hurt?
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him out on the table. Because everyone being captured by mind flayers these days didn't think it was a common experience. The drow and I have the same parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halson a right start.
You point that
That's
stick
why
at me.
he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's with that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me? I can merge my minds with anyone else who's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky. Something caught me and saved my life. It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that.
Oh, need
I want
to know.
to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So,
Everything you
has
need to
anything
know
unusual
is never a
happened to
good
you?
sign. Right. Tell her about the mind merging.
victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading
She
you,
knows how to murder
but I
people.
had to be sure
Got
you
it.
weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I mean, I'll take a free bottle of poison. I can put it in someone's drink. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
So we need to
Here.
find Halsin. That's our next
You know,
major task.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Hear that, chat? We just got called perfectly normal. That's a lie. Should be changing. You must have learned something from studying them. Must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So do you think it's only a matter of time? That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Well, we know where he is. Think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Do you reckon we can get through the goblin camp without starting a fight this time? Alright, I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything.
Because last
to the
time we
goal.
just kind of went, oh,
To
goblin
me,
camp, we have to
I
attack
wish I could
everyone.
tell
And
you
then we
what
got
happened
in and they
next.
started trying to sell us
But those
stuff.
adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
She oathed us.
Come on.
Wyvern. Lethal stuff.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
So, actively making a point of not... We're not going to use the parasites at all. This is going to be our... We're going to be a good boy. We're going to fight it. That's the active plan as of yet. Can I read that?
What's that?
Muggled. So what was he going... what's that over? What was the perception check? Didn't see it. Did I miss that? I must have. But we need to... I know there's another one of Halsin's journals, but we know where he is.
Better not be cursed.
So I definitely want to try and do... Oh, so we learned the antidote. Apparently they don't mind us taking some things. Children of boiling. Okay, well, it actually wants me to try and pick it up. Dagger root?
Might be useful.
I love the fact that she only allows, like, us taking some things. Not all the things, some things. So we can make an antidote. What can we craft? Where's... Only show craftables only. Okay. But we've learned a few potions. I bet there's an achievement for going through this game and learning all the potions. Now, if I'm correct, there is something we need to look at in here. I think there was... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Enough is enough. I am sick and tired of hearing about your precious Emerald Enclave. They claim to be allies of the people of Faerun. They fight to balance civilization and nature in a chaotic world, but this is lies. They are enemies of progress, of intellect. They were happiest if the world reverted to a time of outdoor privies and knuckle-dragging proto-folk. Please help me at the High House of Wonders in Baldur's Gate. The thing I have learned during my apprenticeship are simply, well, wondrous. There are water pumps, no more back-breaking work for a simple bucket of water. Steam-powered oxen that can drive your wagon for days on end. Even this letter, it was transcribed and printed by our newest mechanized printing press. A little font and printed several copies to say, please brother, I cannot bear the thought of coming home to find you picking berries out of a tree and arguing with mum and dad about whether or not the crops impede on fox territory. Now, the one thing I've got is that this is titled Benji. Does nobody else get that? No? Oh, okay.
I want to have a word.
Part of me thinking, you know, Benji, you know, the circus.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Korg seems dangerous. And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? I've heard there's some sort of ritual going on. Swore an oath to stop terrible deeds like that, monsters like her. Alright, we'll go to the paladin.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Who's happy to rule the roost? Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halcyon, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halcyon return home.
Maybe the circus will be less violent. Last time there was a war over a cheese book. Look. There was a book of cheeseomancy. It needed to be in my possession because, you know, me. And yeah, as you said, it was a bit of a bloodbath. It may have been my fault, maybe not. No need to fret, I'll find it.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halcyon is
Complete a quest in Baldur's Gate 3 with the game crash? Oh no.
He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Right, well, let's go talk to Zevlor, and then we will... Oh, we got to do a little search around the grove. Well, hello. Pig. Go talk to Tusk.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching.
He's got it. I thought you were Halcyon.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
He promised me a mate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
He promised me a mate.
Can carry me.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Got an achievement. Nice. Help defend the scrolls, I'm not your enemy. Suspicious you... Do the other druids know? Because I could tell them. Persuasion. Let's try a persuasion roll. 9? Not bad. I've returned. My toesies are frozen. Well, get warm, my friend. I'm glad the trip was a quick and safe one.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong? Sounds like she has to be stopped. What do we have to do? You still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird. And she's wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halcyon can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Oh, nice. I hear ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halcyon does not return, Korga will give the order.
I think we need to go after Halcyon pretty quickly in case this is time sensitive. I don't know if it is, but we're gonna assume it is. Shiny key. Ooh, let's talk to the bird. Hello.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right. Stop fussing, it looks fine. Intimidation, kick at the bird, try to scare it away. Deception, I'd leave it out, it's too dull. It's slightly off, push it a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Okay. Some of these conversations with the animals are just a little bit absurd. Alright, can we get the grizzly to move? Tough it.
I'm sleeping.
Throw a fish next to the elevator.
Huh? What's that?
There you go.
Let's get going. At the ready.
Okay, so we want to explore down here. You love the birds. The birds are good. The doors of 7-Eleven are completely covered in ice on the inside. Oh, God. I feel sorry for those staff working there. Winter working is some of the worst.
Am I needed? A word, if I may.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
The smell is gone. Who are you looking for? You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing. I can't say all these things. Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry, he'll be back. You look strong. Why not go after him? Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Even for Master.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
If I remember rightly, there's some stuff over here. Only 2 wipes so far? Yeah, we've done pretty well. Oh, there is a chest there. Gold, agate, hill giant finger, and elixir heroism. Okay, can we... Okay, cool. Housen seems to be missed. He is. So, for context for those joining us, the last playthrough we did, as we were very meany, we may have threw rocks at him. He got angry, and then we had to murder him. At this point, I was very unaware you could just knock people out. But anyway, he's still dead. So, the only conversation we had with Housen was with the Scroll of the Dead. And Volo is here, and I missed him the first time. So we're going to go talk to Zevil, and then we're going to oh, hang on, I forgot about this way. So many little paths that you can easily miss each time, because we're doing it as... Oh, hello.
Something's on my mind.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become...
Valo's a bit of a dick. I did talk to him, yes. And he started rambling on about a dragon during our last fight that never existed. Silent, listen. What's that tune you're singing? How can I put this? It sounded a little unpolished. Stay silent and listen.
Change? No. Damn it!
Are you alright? This grove could become a battlefield soon. It's not the time for music. There's no singing voice that could save those lyrics. You know that, right? Are you alright?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't...
I never met her last time.
You know?
Let me see if I can help. That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy, mostly agony. Why are you songwriting now? Hardly the best of time. You better swap that loot for a weapon. Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash.
Hey, Mud and Blood. Welcome in, welcome in.
Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
That's the song that one of the other streamers I follow covered. He also does epic metal covers of songs of video games and shows and movies. Oh, nice. That's awesome. What's the streamer's name? It sounds like something I'd be interested in. Yeah, a lot of people are giving it the old, now we're on a second playthrough. They can come back and watch because they haven't finished, like, say, Act 2 or 3. We're going to be taking our time through this playthrough as well because I missed a lot of Act 2. So, if people are actually still playing, give them a chance to finish Act 3 at least and then join in if they want. But it's good to see you, mate. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. You're at the Foundry? Oh, okay. Not an encouragement gesture to her loot. Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now? Perfectly awful. Those are the worst lyrics I've ever heard. Not an encouragement.
Words of mine will turn to
Bard of Asgard. Also on YouTube and Spotify. I will check that out. That sounds great.
Light down. Yes, yes.
I missed this whole character last time. My YouTube stream's gonna get hit by DMCA, I can feel it. They already pulled me on something for yesterday's stream. Yeah, post it in Discord, mate. That would be great. In the music section, I can totally get on board with that. This is an awesome song. I know I'm probably foreshadowing at some point, but I'm hoping we kind of bump into her throughout the road and get the odd song here and there. That would be cool. That apostate on deaths needs banishing to Avernus. I mean, Xbox users are getting banned if they take screenshots of any nudity. Apparently, that is Xbox are having a few issues with their characters. Excellent, thank you, Silas. I'll check that out later. So is she going to be our new wife? I think we found our new wife. Yes? Let's go. Round of applause. Let me buy you a few drinks.
Sorry.
Did you romance Ending the first time around? So my first playthrough, we romanced Lizelle, and she became like a fanky waifu. And then later in the game, we broke up with her because, you know, I got bored of her. But also, we were so horrible that she started, like, chatting us, and we were like, no, we're not having this. But I don't want to spoil what happened at the end of my playthrough because it will make so much more sense whenever happens. Oh, she's a good waifu. Don't worry, cry as much as you need. That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears. No need to be sorry. Still needs work. Well, you would look at... Would you look at this grove so lovely, so grove-like? Played as a bard the first time, and this section was pretty cool. Nice. Don't worry, cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher.
Oh.
She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood still smell it.
Sing me another song. So anyway, just sing me another song. Let's go with that. Oh, sounds terrible. I'm sorry. Surely the teacher would have been proud to see you now. Hardly a unique tale of woe these days. Toughen up or you won't last. You come with a fine tribute to her. You've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
That was cool. That was cool. That was a character I completely missed my first time through. Played as Bard the first time section was pretty good. Yeah, Bard's going to be one of our playthroughs because we are pretty much, like as I've said,
sharp as ever.
Squirrels.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Oh, that's so rude. Shush, you're ruining the song. Slow down, what's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
He's quite a racket. You should have just spare your ears by leaving. Sing along the bard as loudly and off key as you can. Don't mock her. She's trying her best, I assume.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Squirrels are arseholes in this game. What is up with these squirrels? They're absolutely awful.
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
They just turn around and they're going, oh, the pain, the pain.
A couple turns should do it.
I got a bit cocky and didn't use any bonuses. Squirrels be dicks. Add a bonus this time. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, the animals are awful in this game. Can we get all the bad rolls out now? Let's get all the bad rolls out now, shall we? Jeez. Oh, new hat.
There's no time to waste.
There you go. New hat.
No time for Danny.
New hat or Gale's lunch? Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Gale's lunch. Yeah, we'll do that. Little stuff like that is what we need to be giving to Gale. I still find it funny that I sat there and went with Gale. I kept like I messed up one time in camp and I kept going. I've got something for you. No, I don't. I've got something for you. I know I don't. And he got so annoyed he left. I thought that was actually genius.
Singing.
It's beautiful.
Right, we're going to save because I know exactly what's down here. I remember.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gale was picky so he can eat certain things, but there's a lot of junk magic items he can eat. Well, that's why I'll, like, Reminding me that's Gale's food is a good idea. Polished dagger. Tiefling kid that tries to sell you the lucky ring? Well, yeah, I just told the kid to go away. It's like, I know what you did. Yeah, thief. Oh.
What's up for discussion?
Hello.
Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water, it's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Don't hear anything come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Excuse me?
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Put your boobs away. Why has Gale got no health? What happened? Where did all Gale's health go? He must have jumped off a ledge or something. That's really gonna F me. Okay, bonk. Nice, dazed. And we'll give him a shield of faith to try and keep him alive.
No holding back.
Well. Not amazing, but we'll... Oh, Lord. Wait. Okay, we get no turn there.
What happened?
Apparently we are weak. Of sorts. Remember, we are on Tactician, so combat is going to have to be a bit more meticulous than last time.
Swiftly now.
Let's just finish that. Oh, you missed? Oh. I was a bit too confident on that one. $45? Get nuked. Morning, Witcher. How you doing? That's good damage. What you got? 9? Oh my god, he's so weak to it. Good guy run's going good. We just started up for the day. Just slowly, Oh my god. That was a bit excessive. That was very excessive. He keeps being... Our main character keeps getting lured, and it's really annoying. I'm so glad we saved before this. See it as a spoiler? Then don't... If you think I'll see it as a spoiler, don't ask. If you have any hint that you think it may be, or even slightly, best not to. If you need to know anything, or have questions, or want to catch up with what we've been doing, same as yesterday, I'm dual streaming on YouTube, so you can see... God, that's only going to be 25. How do we... So all the VODs are over on YouTube. Just have to go for an attack. Okay, that was really bad.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm gonna go. Backbreaker. How do you miss? How do you miss? Potion of speed. Go again. Oh, there we go. Know the mechanics of Paladin, how it works? Pretty much. Oh god, I forgot to put the... Zeph, did you put the, can you put that pinned comment in the Twitch chat, please? I forgot again. Because I'm useless. Oh, one? Really? For the song is so calming? It is, isn't it? Right. Back up a little bit, because Will's just down.
I won't give in.
There we go. Right. Shove.
Best be on my way.
There we go. Ooh, we're getting lucky. Got it with a topple.
Let's finish this.
Stab. Get shanked.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, we missed the last one. Oh, come on. You couldn't even burn the chicken? Can you burn the chicken? Nobody can burn the chicken.
What was that?
There we go, finally.
I see you now for what you are.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything.
Quick, let's go get Will.
Always a pleasure.
A welcome rest.
That was, frightful. Yeah, strength and charisma seem to be our main, priorities. Okay, we saved the child. We are the hero. Praise be. Praise be. Why does he attack twice as class feature? He's Sigma Chad. I think it is... So the Oath of Devotion stuff that we get... Opportunity attack. No. I think it's because of the class. It must be. Or it's one of my perks. It's one of the others, because it's... Yeah, I named him Zap Brannigan after... The idea is that he's supposed to look a bit like, you know, the whole Prince Charming kind of thing, but also we're going to make him look like, God, what is it? When I was making the character, I just had that in my head. I was like, okay, so this is a thing. So it's Prince Zap. And we have all the characters that we never did their stories, or we killed them, or they died, or due to mysterious circumstances. You know, the usual. So yeah, it's been pretty good so far, though. We've got... But yeah, we're just playing Mr. Nice Guy and doing all the good stuff. Literally never found this area. There are so many areas in this game. Like, I never saw that character singing. Could be a feat or a class bonus. Lots of melee classes end up with multiple attacks. Yeah, it's something like that. There's lots of little areas that you'll miss. Like, I found the stone dungeon next to... Or the Goblin Dungeon next to the Emerald Grove, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I didn't even know this existed. I feel like... First time you played it, you didn't find Astarion or Gale? That's a thing. 7 attacks without sweating. Hello. Oh, here we go.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Minzora. Who in the 9 hells are you? Oh yeah, last time I said, well, aren't you a luscious thing? Goddamn devil, get out of my camp. Who are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak.
Not for a lady.
Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found
She's
his
not a monster.
Clause
Just a
G,
fiery
section
tiefling.
9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
And she does. So, she's not wrong, really. Get to the point What do you want? If we kill Karlach now, will that get rid of you? You better not lay a damn finger on Karlach. Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her? I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive. So, here is the tricky part. Do we try and kill her? Or do we ask her what she wants? So, I mean, we're obviously not going to be able to kill her, right? We're not killing Karlach. Hmm. One or five? What do we reckon, chat? I kind of feel like 5, but I don't think that's going to be... Three or 5? No, I said 1 or 5. 1? One doesn't... I'm a bit unsure. Just get to the point, what do you want? Because would a paladin really make a deal with Mizora? 3? No, 1 or 5. It's 1 or 5. Those are the options I'm giving chat. I want to try and stop Will from turning, but I don't know if it's possible, but... Remember last time you nuked her? So I'm making a deal with this question? Yes, but the thing is it will lead with that. So... Fine, chap says 1, let's go with it.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burn.
Oh, well, we're not going to be able to happen with that.
The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Still didn't work out well.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
Rude.
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Is there a way to stop that happening is what I need to know.
Let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Did he just go...
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Kill Karlach, yeah. Remember my last playthrough? Yes, that was my last playthrough, not this playthrough. Trying to think about how we can stop that, but apparently we couldn't, and I don't want to kill Karlach. But, hey-ho. Right, let's go talk to a horny friend.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
True. Half-truths and devil packs? You're not worth the soil you stand on? Some elaborate way to do both, but it's glitchy rather than intended. Yeah, always go for intended. I'm not looking to, like, break that. The Blade of the Frontiers, as some explained to. What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly a paragon of honesty. You've been turned into a devil, an appropriate punishment, I'd say. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came. Let's go with 5, because we're still trying to be Mr. Understanding and Mr. Nice Guy. So you're lucky she did take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Interesting, the fact that he's like, I wouldn't have taken, like, I'm glad I still did it.
Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil? You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What could she do worse than she already has? Can't we just attack her next time she pops up? Must be some loophole in the contract.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We'll have to go down to Georgia and find a way to break the contract with the devil. I'm interested to see where this goes, because I haven't done Will's storyline yet, and this is kind of as far as we went, apart from what happened on the... Zora, well, yeah, she took him. She took him. You'll be interested to see reaction to details, assuming you haven't accidentally Will to death by then. Yeah, we'll do what we can. Your last playthrough has not given me a lot of faith in people's lifespans. That is true as well. If we just put our worms together, I just fear what she'll do to us next. We'll see if it's worth it. We might need the pact after all.
That has been its tragedy. I've saved so many with the talents of the blade. And without the pact, I'm just a man. And what good is my blade then when it's too dull to split monsters? What good is a flame when a mere breath snuffs it out?
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Uh-oh. Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so. Freak of nature, gods, but you're hideous. I see the blade of frontiers, no more and no less. A fiend who has been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it. I see the blade of frontiers.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
He's a dude, isn't he? Proper dude. Go towards Karlak, and then we will go over, give Gale a hat.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
I don't know if we want to start giving him, like, do we want to start giving Gale items early, or do we want to wait? till he, like, asks for one. I'm not sure if it's best to top the man up or just wait. He's a good man, maybe the best of us. You must be relieved. A foolish decision. Now we have to pay for its consequences. He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Second Karlach, but you're on Act 1 for that one. I feel like we're going to be romancing Shadowheart this playthrough, but we'll see, because, you know, things can change.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Talk to you about what happens.
Fine.
See if there's anything
What's
else.
on your mind?
Yeah, carry on. Early? Okay, we'll go talk to him and we'll go give him the hat.
What's on your mind? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by.
Okay.
It will not be too much longer.
He doesn't need it. What is your condition? Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I
It is
pay,
all
there
just
will be
really
peace.
weird to me, being a
Should I ever
gnome,
stop,
and now everybody's looking
along
up at
comes a
me.
war.
I couldn't have made my
assure
character more
you,
taller if I
battlefield
tried.
would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
It's just a bit odd, right? Do we actually have the hat in our inventory? No, Shadowheart's got it, so we'll...
There is work to do.
Yeah, we'll pop that back in. Okay, that feels good.
I'll give it a try.
Not you.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I can't believe it takes 80 to do a long rest now. We're really going to have to make sure we're on top of our... We maximise our long rests. Oh, the dog!
I have something to ask.
Scratch! Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Talk with the animals, say hello.
Keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet him. Pet him. Gale and Karlach approve. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Awesome. Good dog. Oh, she's dancing in the background?
Still alive.
I missed that.
Progress.
You're looting a lot with the expensive resources to rest? Yes, this is why we're going to go around and do as much as we can.
Never a dull moment.
I don't remember us...
See what those harpies were hoarding.
Yeah, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. Sorry she should not have got your never got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news, my love. I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give you their name. I've agreed a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. Pay me up front because... It's so strange to write this, because they needed a warlock. They needed me. Took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night with the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by and see how everything's going. I've no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam. And I want you to be happy even if it's not... Oh, there's a journal. Oh! Bloodstone. A supply pack. Okay, great. There's a journal in here. Sharab's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck in my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we'll find... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects coming back. I didn't expect it to be so. Hear him laughing, the lamentations of Omus droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? Speaks through the walls, the ceiling. Is he the tome? Is he... On the last legible page, it is crudely drawn charcoal out of a bearded devil's face, with its mouth agape in silent scream. There we go. There we go. Does this game have a photo mode, by the way? I haven't even looked to see if there is one, because there are certain times where I'm like, a good photo would just be swell.
With haste.
Because then you could literally put, like, Shadowheart in, like, a Tifa pose. Like, ah. She looks like Tifa at the moment. Okay, have we got anything else we need to explore? So I do think that... I went up there and I swear there was something there. I must have already been up there, but I swear there was like a dig site or something. Or there's like long lost treasure that I can't get right now. But yeah, there are so many different things that you can miss on your first playthrough. That's why we're going to take our time with this one. Ah, it was this way, wasn't it? Ah, member. There we go. There's a little bit of gold. We're going to need that. What's this way? Okay. So we need to put that ring on someone. Dinner is cooking? What you got for dinner today? What are you cooking for us?
Salutations.
I don't think we want to give Gale...
Is that blood?
Give it a shadow heart?
No, never mind.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Rest cost is high? Yeah, it really is. It's double. It's not a little bit high, it's stupidly high. Just a meat pie? Okay, we're going to talk to Zevil.
Breathe deep.
Oh, we want to talk to the parents as well, because I forgot we rescued the child. Actually alive? Feels good.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You, Mom.
Oh god, I accidentally skipped it.
Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. Our saviour's your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me? Could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. No more light-fingered antics, right, Alabella? No more light-fingered antics.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Ooh!
It's our job.
Dancing lights. I don't know that one.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about
In balance, it's so cheap, I don't actually loot most camp resources. That's why, when it got to the end of... You know when we got to the point where, like, towards the end of our... Well, no, you might not have seen it. I was struggling a little bit finding stuff to actually, for camp because I just stopped collecting stuff because it was so easy going. Illuminate a 9-meter radius. Ah. Okay, that's interesting. Well, we'll put that on for the time being. I think that might be one that we'll give to Gale at some point. Interesting. Do we?
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
Let's have a look, see what you got to sell.
I knew it. That's what I got.
Perception check failed. Supply packs. So we have got 479. These are worth 208 each. The rest of it's all dies. Ring of being really invisible. Ring of being really invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. Ring of resistance to ants. Ring of the Lechinesis? What the hell's that? Hang on. I'm going to Google that quickly. Lechinesis. Wait, what does that actually mean? I mean, it does nothing, but I just wanted to know what it actually, like, what does that mean? Apparently, it's a name. I do want to buy those supply packs, though. I am going to take them. Oh, it was that much for both of them? That's okay. And then...
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
I just want to support a young businessman.
Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
We were just robbed? Oh no! At least we rolled a perception on that. Hey!
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something that doesn't belong to you?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
I'll get answers out of her.
You bet. Good luck, pal.
We're gonna have to go, like, we're gonna go along with this, because last time I tried to set them all on fire. Genuinely. I came in here and just started throwing fireballs around. It didn't go well.
Not a chance I'll fit in
That
there.
might be worth a look.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I don't think I'll fit through there.
I was actually just about to go, how did I fit in here last time? And I'm like, oh yeah, I know. I was a no.
Defender of the people.
Didn't I have...
Looking ahead.
Am I missing something?
Your desire.
There it is.
No time to rest.
No.
There you go. I actually took the point of going, I'm going to take the spell that makes things bigger and smaller. I just had the thought of just going, if we do that Shadow Heart, or Carla,
Well, look who's come to visit.
then the
My
words
kids
step
say
on me
you've
become
been
a real
busy since
possibility.
you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Running all these schemes of swindle is risky, you know. Thought you might need help with something. I'm shy a few of my belongings. One of your associates robbed me.
Sure. Sylphie probably grabbed them by mistake. Here you go. Won't happen again.
Interesting.
And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
Intelligence copy gesture. I've got -1, by the way. You know how this is gonna go. Oh. Okay, really?
You got it. Now, we done here or what?
Just how? Just how? Really? Nothing to be said for now.
Well, it's been a pleasure. You know the way out.
Right, quick run before we get too big.
Let's see what this does.
Well, there we go. We have now made a friend with Mole. The thing is, we're a paladin. We're not, like, gonna... We are the hero to all. We do our best, but we're not gonna... I'm sorry, look at this. Can we just take a moment to appreciate this? Oh, there we go. That'll scare the locals. Come on, everyone, let's go. Who are you?
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Oh yeah, I need to go talk to Zevlor. I've been trying to talk to him for ages, but there's like too much going on.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I didn't really want to make too much of an enemy out of Mole and stuff like that, because I just kind of told them all to go themselves last time, so... And then tried to burn them alive, but you know. What's the term? Unalive them. Alright, Zev. Zevy lad.
Zevlor. By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
I need to remember whenever there's something like that. Thank you for saving the child of Coke. That's what heroes do. Played enough D&D to know it's kill bandits and unalive children. Do you know what? That was pretty much my way of going through it on my last playthrough. Which most of the shorts and that are all going up on YouTube. But yeah, we basically went through that kind of process already. So now we have to be the cringy hero. I gave her money and stole idol. She still has the idol in her inventory. Well, we haven't quite got there yet. We're not going to steal the idol. We're going to rescue Halsin, not unalive him this time. And then go for it. You have to resist. So we can risk violence here or face it on a certain road. Quite a choice, isn't it? Best of luck with that. Nothing to do with me. I'm not here to advise you. I'm here to make sure you leave. Can you delay the ritual? Leaving the grove is the best option I can help. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her? Go with the first one.
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass.
Oh, I'm not murdering anyone for you. I'm not murdering someone. I'm not some murderer for hire.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I
Hang on,
won't
this
do.
is taking a
You'll
turn.
be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
No, sir.
I should have just gone for housing. That's what I should have done, because now he's talking about... like, I know I kind of said it, but I don't want them to leave. I think we can solve that problem. Right. So, we need to go find housing. So... Zoru? Oh, we never did... Hang on, where's... I'm not Zoru. You're Zoru. There we go. We'll talk to Zoru. Murder, kill them all. Wrong playthrough.
Drunk, at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Oh, we need to have Lazelle with us. Okay. Well, I'm not going through that process. So, we've got confront the paladins. We can go do that. Or we can go here. And I think we carry on and try and find housing early. The paladins will wait. We need to get to the goblin camp.
Nothing less you like trash.
I did manage to talk my way through here. Managed to convince them to... Were you just doing a... I swear this goblin was just going... A weird interaction. Okay, we need to go this way. Oh, have I gone the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Yes, we want to go this way. Yeah, the goblin just did some kind of... Well, put it this way, I've seen that dance move in some sketchy clubs. Gale? I think Gale needs an item.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Give Gale a magic artifact. Let's give him the hat.
Thank you.
It'd be funny to see him sit there and literally eat a hat. That would be entertaining.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart.
Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Are you alright? Is there anything I can do to help?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Man waffles on a bit, doesn't he? But hey, we do our best to help our companion out.
Always room for more?
So do we want to go... So this is where we need to be. So yeah, we're going to have to try and go through here. Now, if I'm correct, we're going to get attacked. So this is definitely a save point. We'll do what we can. Unless the goblins we convince back. And maybe we can have a conversation with them. I mean, they are. They don't look murderous. Oh, hang on.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feckshite.
Feckshite?
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
Yeah, the intelligence failed is the motto of this run.
Glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Looking for someone named Housin. Illithid wisdom, stand aside. Intimidation. I'm a hired sword. Employers inside. Stand aside now. Glossy coat on that animal. She does not belong to the Noriland Orgata family. We get a +1 on that. Deception. Your leader summoned me. +2. Let's go with deception, because nature just really doesn't. I don't wish I put points. We need to sort out this minus to intelligence. 15? Oh god. Pray to the D&D gods of high rolls. Oh! Praying works. Absolutely works. Brilliant.
Well, guess we're in with all sorts these days. If you're here to see Draw Ragslin, you'll want to let him and the lads know you're one of us. There's a party on.
Excellent.
Celebrating a raid
We're
we
in.
are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
You can't be serious. Why not? Got any designs in mind? Oh god. Athletics, scoop up the warm dung and fling it in Olak's face. My athletics is up there. Let's go, why not? Got any designs in mind?
Whatever calls you.
Grimsdewey says, smear the dung across your face. It's not your first time. Wink, gather the dung and fling it all guards. Absolutely not. Smear the dung across your face. It's not your first time. Will disapproves, but Shadowheart approves.
I can't believe you did it! You stupid idiot! Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it.
Well, he just completely tore me a new one, and we're not surprised because, well, Paul's were a stupid idiot. Our intelligence is -1, so we had to go along with it. That was awful. Noise coming from behind you, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid on what?
Ripped the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating.
Oh, okay. What a paladin must do to risk not turning the death tally to a 3. Exactly. We've got to,
Lovely. Brings out the colour in your eyes.
Gale just said, lovely, it brings out the colour in your eyes. What a dick. I mean, at the end of the day, talking our way through and being as passive as we can, we will stamp out everybody as we go, but let's try and make life as easy as possible. So, Lae'zel was with us last time this happened, and this started an argument.
My voice. Obey my
irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger.
On others? I haven't used it on anyone. Thank you very much.
Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf.
This makes so much more sense the second time through.
A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Interesting. This makes so much more sense now.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Alright, have a good one, Zeph. Appreciate you.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
We should
Isn't
talk.
that something? The artifacts scattered the voice to the 4 winds.
So explain to you first, what is that thing you have? The vision, that voice, what was it? That power? Is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them? Seems the trinket's important, keep it close. So ask what it is.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
There must be more to it I need you to level with.
I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there. No matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
Not making many friends around. Hey, Skill, how you doing? Good to see ya. Good? You've been lying to me. How long were you going to keep this secret? I don't care who you worship. Tell me about the artifact. I didn't agree to join up with a Shah worshipper. Your faith is your own concern, not mine. Well, thank you for sharing. See, we're so good. We're just going to say thank you for sharing.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
Tell me about the artifact of what just happened.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you.
Act 1 was so long ago for me that I'm just kind of like remembering.
How long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination at any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
The thing that with that is that like I forgot. I remember this bit on the bridge, but I don't remember the 3 figures. And then it's like, oh, I get it now. Keep that thing safe. Seems we'll need it.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Interesting, interesting. Right. Let's get a house in.
Sounds like they captured themselves a bard.
Sounds like they captured themselves the bard. So last time, he ended up in a further prison.
Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. He looks right peeved. As it isn't will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Her hat changed the hair, so it's not actually a mod. Poor Volo. Let's go talk to Gribbo.
The stranger.
Well, that was polite.
Be you beheaded.
But oh, we'll come over and have a look, and we just get told to off. Such polite creatures.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
Indeed. Free, where did you go? Indeed.
Of course. Sweet piss is still piss. That inn was asking for a burning, selling this muck.
I got flies around my head? Oh my god, I actually do.
Draw Raxlin's best make as a blade.
I've just noticed that. That's insane.
Still just a beard.
And we have a condition, war paint decorated with warg dung. Shielded from the voice of the absolute. The fact that we've got flies round our face for covering ourselves in dung is pretty nuts. Beheaded? But that's great. The details in this game just never fail. Right, let's go get Volo in trouble.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Draw Raxlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raxlin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Raxlin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Give me a rapt attention. Fragulous Glade. I don't know this language. Bravo. I've got to say bravo. Bravo.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Raxlin, Draw Raxlin. I am Draw Raxlin. Tumptuous. Draw Raxlin.
I think we ruined him.
Wait, wait. Draw Raxlin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Oh, that went a slot. I wonder what would have happened if we just left him.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me. I don't fancy tasting this thing. It looks right peeved. Has it even a bump?
Poor Volo. Right, there's a shop here.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket.
Looking to spend it?
Let's see what you have. So, we're pretty poor at the moment. We have a lot of salami, though. War pick. So my main weapon is currently a warhammer that does 4 to 11 damage. This one does 5 to 15 damage. We can afford that. Great club. This armor's kind of good, but do we put that on, like, what are we running? Heavy armor? Medium armor. We don't really need to upgrade our armor yet, though, because we're only going to get, like, a tiny bit of a buff from it. And also, it's exorbitantly expensive. Jump distance is increased. Acrobatics 1. The wearer heals a target. It gains additional 3 temporary hit points. Ooh. So Shadowheart's got a mace. So 2 to 7. We could probably upgrade that. I think the hammer. 3 to... Will, you've got your rapier. I think we're okay with that for the moment. Gale's got a quarterstaff that does 0 to 7 damage. Now... Oh, we can't do that? Okay, so we just can't do anything with these guys. What can we sell, though? We got anything to sell? Hyena ear. I mean, that's worth 6. Ah, we do have some stuff to sell. Right, we can sell that. Bloodstone. I'm going to keep the Paladin's book. We're going to keep these soul coins because Karlak. Don't that. Don't that. I think that's kind of it. So how much we got? 316. So let's go with the hammer, and we'll call that it.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Okay, so we now have a hammer. Where is it? There it is. Consider yourself upgraded, sir. Now, we need to have a little mooch around to see what else is going on, because I haven't seen an awful lot. I don't really remember a lot that happened in this camp.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And what are you doing here with that stink on your face? Humans. Think they can do whatever they want. Think you rule the world, huh?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. A lot of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. I don't just think so, it's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet. Leave, or the Illithid wisdom. We're not using Illithid. So, let's say a lot of assumptions.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now.
Got the Absolute on our side now.
You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your dirty face.
I feel I should warn you that the average goblin foot is host to some 24 toe-curling diseases.
Just putting that out there. Not happening. Can't be serious. I'd sooner spit in your face. Intimidation. How about you kiss my feet instead? I don't really want to, but we're going to, because I am not going to be bullied into that. And we're only... Oh, we better roll well or we're fucked. Close. Close. We have inspiration, so we're gonna roll again. There we go. Thank God we're inspired. Everybody approved?
Just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Ooh, not so high and mighty after all. Intimidation, you better kiss my foot now. Oh, already have dung in the face, why not gobbo tongue fungus? Because I'm not being embarrassed and bullied. That's why. Not so high and mighty after all.
Don't push it, worm. I can still bash your face in. Yeah.
You're not wrong, though. Oh god, we're in a fight now? I didn't think that was actually going to engage a fight. I didn't want to have a fight. I didn't actually want to get in a fight. Where is all my health going? Why is it every time I start a fight, I'm like half health? Oh my god. Dude, why are you dead? That's kind of insane. That was not at all supposed to happen. That escalated quickly? Yeah, it shouldn't have escalated like that. Oh, they're friendly goblins? Shove.
With haste.
I knew Will was going to go down there. That just kind of escalated way too quickly. It shouldn't have even got close to that. That was a little bit weird. If we lose a life on this, I'm going to be quite annoyed. Just the fact that this shouldn't have gone even slightly like that. Okay, Will's dead again.
You've been in better shape. Take you.
The witching hour.
Right. Okay. Heal. I felt like a big smash was the only thing I could go for there. I just don't want to get the whole camp on us because we're going to die and we're pretty much close to being dead anyway, but still. Gale, come on.
Swords meet sorcery.
Shove.
Please, Mistra.
Tried to run away, wasn't really worth it. We haven't got any AoEs, have we? You missed! Shove it. Yeah, this is gonna be a death. All over a bloody toe-kissing goblin. Oh, Gale's dead.
Show us what you got.
She was once worshipped.
Goblin toe fungus for the win. I mean, that probably would have been. It would have been better for us to go with it. Apparently it would have. Ooh. Oh.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
Oh wait, hang on. We're not dead, we're in prison. Okay.
Take you.
They've taken all of our stuff. How did we not die? Okay, that's kind of ridiculous.
Throw into a weak bin.
Okay, I'll take it.
At least things have stayed interesting. I need to find a way forward.
Dead elf.
Let's see.
Dead elf.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed
I can't believe we
escape,
didn't
it
die there.
seems.
Pull the body free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
On them. Okay, I'm not saving just in case this goes wrong, but still. Heavy stone.
Still blocked. It should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked. It should be easy enough to clear.
Oh, there's actually... that actually took damage as well. Punch the rocks. Punch the rocks. Ah! I still have bugs on my face. Commit enough crimes to become a fugitive from the law. Nearby guards will do their best to bring you to justice, but you'll not...
Certainly you won't be because he abused.
Something about notoriety.
Looking at any of us for is what I'm saying. We're all on the same side.
Howson's there. That's got to be my stuff, right? Okay, Okay, this deserves an extra save because my autosave is... Oh, it's back there. God.
Have to keep pushing.
Right, let's see if we can see what we can achieve here.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Oh God.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
We're gonna get seen.
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose your next move carefully.
Can we talk our way out of it? Give in and return to your cell. Try to talk our way out of this. I don't have any gold on me. Try and talk my way out of it. I've been pardoned. The order came straight from the top. Intimidation, no, what they locked me up for. Tearing off the head off the last wit who got in my way. Persuasion, do I look like someone who belongs in these cells? This is clearly a mistake. I actually have a high roll on the persuasion. Do I look like someone who belongs in these cells? This is clearly a mistake.
Your words are convincing. You may leave, and if you're lucky, you'll never come back.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where from. What are they doing?
That's ridiculous.
We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Your escape attempt has been spotted.
Oh!
This might be a good time to return to your cell.
Shadowheart's not been pardoned. Give in and return to your cell. Oh, what is this?
What path lies before me? Just out of view. What path lies before me?
Okay, so I have my gear back.
One day I'll catch a break.
Right. First things first, we need to go back and revive the other two.
Oh, yeah. The scrying eye was looking.
I don't think it's because I was thinking we could just go release Howson. Maybe there's a way we could talk him out, but we are one person, and as tanky as I am, oh, Volo as well. It's just funny the fact that we've ended up going. I've never seen that. Like, we got put in prison? I thought we were dead. That was actually ridiculous, and I love it. Holy hell. The fact that we managed to survive one death. Are they going to attack me again? Oh, they're going to attack me again. No, 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 no.
Doesn't make any sense.
No, 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 no. Oh my god, everybody's hostile now. The whole camp's hostile now.
Them guts are nice and juicy. Rip the gizzard's face off!
Death's closer to hand.
Well, that's a thing.
This way. Let's see.
Okay.
Your escape has been cut short.
Talk your way
Choose
out of
your
it.
next move wisely.
Persuasion, she's got no charisma. Intimidation, no. Oh, she's. I'm no prisoner. I was cleaning the cells earlier and I locked myself in. We failed by one. Roll again. Critical success. Okay,
Your words are suitably persuasive. It seems you're free to go.
now, the funny thing is, all my weapons in that got picked up by, Zap. So... So this is... These goblins were throwing rocks at him, and I just kind of went with the idea of not letting them throw... Well, I joined in.
Again! Make it squeal again.
How's you doing? He's helpless, let him go. Sharper stones might cut through all that fur, is what I said. He's helpless, let him go.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority. Stop it. Go on then, aim for his eye. Oh god. I'm gonna have to go for the Illithid Wisdom because I can't actually do anything with that. Not the shadow. Wow, we actually only had to get 2. It's actually kind of great. So how do we free him?
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
But I want to hear it squeal.
1. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, Mum. I'll open the cage for
Oh,
you.
they're opening the cage for me. That's kind of good. Fantastic.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Attack the goblins. Charge the bear. Leave the bear to the goblin's mercy. Attack the goblins. I mean, we're either going to die or not. Like, we don't really have a play in this, do we? But we definitely need to, Where are you going? Oh, we got, like, the perfect hit on that. Oh, the wargs are gonna break out. Oh, we're so done. If we can get away without getting a death on this is gonna be amazing, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It's a nice thought, but I don't think it's gonna happen. The fact that Shadowheart has absolutely no weapons. Uh-oh. That's an uh-oh. Okay, this is actually better. Ah. Well then. Good bear. So that one's trying to escape to call for backup. So we need to stop that. Then I'm gonna have to figure out how I can... Oh. Backup has arrived. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I think this is going to be a death on our part, unfortunately. Right, what can we do? That's no good. Halcyon needs to, like, kind of be a bit of a machine and kill everything. It's not gonna happen, but... the fact that he's healing every time is kind of good. But I don't think Shadowheart's going to survive because of that. Oh, no, she's nearly dead. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what a shame. Alright, so we gotta go back. The prison bit was a little bit of a risky thing, but the fact that you die and you get put in prison is kind of ridiculous. We nearly avoided death number 3. Oh, this is so far back.
Goblins ahead.
I thought I'd done...
One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Yeah, that was as far as we went back. So we'll. I'm very much a firm believer of following the same path we went. So
strange symbol glows marked on their
we go with
and
deception.
Stirs in response.
We'll stick very much with the same. Like, I don't want to scum save on this kind of playthrough. We can be a little bit more lenient, but I like sticking with the same stuff because it's funny. So we're gonna still go with the same stuff.
Oh, to do it.
Right, yep, do that. Smear it across my face. Job done.
Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it.
Cool. Job done. That's fair. I think it gives you a better playthrough on the general consensus that whenever you're doing something like this, you get to see the natural way of doing it. Whereas if you're brute forcing the storytelling that you're coming across, it can be a little bit.
Isn't that something?
I feel like the idea of brute forcing something is just
the voice to the four winds.
Takes away the nature of what D&D is. All to their own, you know, no judgment, but explaining to do.
Not exactly.
Why Baldur's Gate?
A group of us was. I can't. If there.
You worship Shah? Blimey.
Thank you for
No
sharing.
need to thank me. This is out of.
Cool. Right, now we go in, we do the Volo stuff, buy the hammer, and then we're going to save.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
It looks right.
So we're going to kind of go with the same process, because it's funny.
I reckon Draw Ragsling's the gobbo in charge.
Bravo.
Who's that? What are you? You. To you come. Wait. Come on.
Yep, so he's going to prison, we'll buy the hammer.
You look like you got looking to spend it.
So we have. Sell this, sell that. I think that was kind of it. Oh yeah, and these. And then, where is it? Buy a hammer.
Get moving.
Good. Equip the hammer before I'll forget. See, this is also the thing. We need to try and keep our... Is that what they stole from us? Right, we'll get rid of that. So, we want to make sure...
Let's get on with it.
All's well that ends.
Yeah, that seems to sort that. I would like a potion bag. I mean, we've got an alchemy pouch, but... Let's go with that. Okay, so now we want to do another autosave. We went over to the goblin. Let's see if we can try not to get murdered this time.
I need a quick word.
Fresh and what finger?
As the symbol glows,
So.
power courses through you.
One was our answer.
I feel I should warn you that the average goblin foot is host to some 2
And then we intimidate.
curling diseases.
9. Tiny bit short. Same thing happened before, so we use inspiration again. This one was a success. Now, we kind of backed off, so we need to kind of... Also, by doing these things, we made everyone approve. Now, the problem we had is we were not so high and mighty after all when they attacked us. So what we're going to do is we're going to intimidate again. This may not go our way. Oh, never mind. And this should stop us getting in a fight.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
Ah! Okay, I love the fact that all our companions love that.
I've done it. Arrogant swine.
I feel like our character would be better as Homelander. Acts like he's looking a bit more Homelander-ish these days. Well then. I need to go wash my foot. At least we solved that issue. Because I thought we would back out of there and it would be fine. But apparently not. So...
Hey, hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
Ain't going for no raid. Good for you, bottoms up.
Yeah. Here's to the absolute.
It's the absolute.
Is it even a boat?
Anyone else here? No? Okay, we'll go in. We have now successfully... Who are you calling a chicken?
No, go inside. Inside, boring.
Inside boring. I'd like to go inside, please.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
Right, we need to talk our way through this.
Power courses through you. Authority.
I'm trying my best not to use the illicit powers. Because, you know, like, the one thing I noticed when we used it with Shadowheart, they went, like, something about being sated by using it, and I don't really want to do that. Deception is +2 charisma. Intimidation. Detect thoughts, not very good. Let's go with Deception. I've got an audience with the one in charge. 15, we can get a bonus there. 3 to 6. So, are the rolls in our favor? They are. Beautiful.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose.
I suppose.
Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here.
Oh, what else do you need?
You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
Priestess Gut. I've got an audience with the Drow. Ragslin.
Well, look. Big Boots here has an appointment with Draw Ragslin himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind. So step soft.
Okay, so that was something I didn't actually manage.
Luna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Okay, well that kind of changed. Yeah, like before I've come in and I've just had to kill everyone, so... Is Detect Thoughts a spell thing or does it count as using Tab Ball? I've always wondered. Detect Thoughts is a scroll and a spell, so it won't be. Not your usual haunt, I take it?
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
She does like to tell me a lot of stuff she doesn't like. Also, by any chance, chat, does anyone have like a quick sort of inventory? Like, say for instance,
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
when I've got, say, if I use a spell, there's an empty, like a potion, there's an empty slot here. Is there any way for this to get sorted, if that makes sense?
So much fun that those thieves almost got...
I found it to be a little bit annoying. There must be like a quick thing. I'm going to make this quite easy. What we're going to do, we're going to go straight through and we're going to go talk to, oh, he's here.
I'd like some time to talk.
Damned goblins. Monsters. Every last one. The kind I was culling from Sword Coast hamlets just a 10-day ago.
Go to camp and wait for me there?
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Oh, I must have clicked on him. Check for what Ravi's day.
Excellent choice.
Sorry, for some reason I thought he just suddenly went, I don't want to be here. Oh, the Goblin Priestess. No clue. Would be handy, though. I want to believe it exists. One thing I definitely will look at in the near future is mods. We'll do like a highly modded playthrough as well.
Now here's somebody special.
I killed everybody, so these conversations are entirely new to me.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Nod to Will and prepare to attack. I'm sorry, Will. No, we're going to go with ignore him and tell me about the mark.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim. Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the absolute.
We might be in a...
Charged with magic. Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
This might be a bad idea, but we're gonna do it. Go on. Shadowheart disapproves.
Hold still.
Oh, actually in my hand? Ow!
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving
Oh, wow.
with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
That looks like it could have been a mistake. Sever the connection.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in you.
Since the beginning of Zap's demise into evil.
I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
My main reason for doing this is that this is a real push to make sure that we said it could protect us, like in the sense that others won't attack. So yeah. Do you think that you can fix whatever's causing these shadows? There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that? Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter. Over devotion, us true souls, you disgust me. I swear no fealty to your god. Can we talk privately?
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
I feel like I should have said no to the mark then.
That's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been.
Interesting. I'm really making sure we stick to our, like, oath to be the protector of everyone, but I thought doing that might have been... Basically, I was hoping it would stop me getting attacked by goblins.
Come here. I ain't waiting around.
Maybe.
Ready to clear your head?
Your faith is a pillar of this cult, true soul. I'm afraid you means you have to die. What exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever the absolute tells me to. Don't worry. She loves you. I can tell. Ready to clear your head?
I've got to go away for devotion if we're going to stay like this, I take it. So, this may end up having to be a reload on the premise of this is a bit... Like, taking the brand seems to have been a mistake, but...
The absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
I mean, we got her in private, so that's a good thing. Missed! A 60% chance of missed. Oh, God. You think I'll be fine? I hope so. Ooh.
We've got trouble.
Uh-oh. And we'll go Hex, Constitution.
No choice but to keep going.
Backbreaker, concussive smash. We'll go concussive. Ooh, shielded? Ooh.
Can't give up. Not now. Take you.
One thing and then does another thing happens. I quick save most conversations for that reason. So majority of the time, I try not to scum save. Majority the idea is to not do that, and this has become one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, we're now in combat because it alludes to one thing and another. That's the only time that, like, you know when you say, I want to do this, but they actually do something else? That's kind of where I'm trying to avoid that. We'll play this out now we've decided this, but I will make a different decision if we end up having a reload, which I feel like might happen because we're just not strong enough. I'm trying to talk my way through a lot of stuff, so... But we're under such stress at the moment. The game's really good at majority telling you what it means, but sometimes it just doesn't work that way. You missed? Oh, this is getting quite bad. Yeah, I think this is going to end up in a death, unfortunately. We're being outnumbered massively. We haven't leveled up in a while as well, so... But hey, it's all learning curve, because where we did such a murderous first playthrough on Balanced, this is all going to be kind of part of it. Sanctuary! It's great how different everybody's playthrough is as well. Yeah, we're going to be ending up quite dead, I can see this. So... Yeah.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Need everyone alive and fighting.
Don't fall over. There you go. Also, this absolutely murdering me. I've got a video about so many Prime members forgetting to use the subs, so I thought, well, we need my subs, so here you go, mate. Hey, Xpree, how you doing? Long time no see. You keeping well, buddy? Yep, this is going to be a death. We'll take it. 27 months. Appreciate you, mate. That's very kind of you, as always. How are things? It's quite funny about the amount of people who forget that they actually have Twitch Prime. So, it's appreciated anyone that chooses to use it here, because you could use it anywhere, but you chose to use it here. So, either get help or thank you. Well, get help, but thank you. There you go. Yeah, we're dead. Just... Alright, we're just going to reload because that's really not gone well. So, we'll count that as a death, unfortunately. Yeah, anyone that does subscribe, I always appreciate you. It's totally above and beyond. Thank you all so much. Okay, so that didn't go well. So basically taking the... Do you know what we're going to do? Right, we're going to play this a little bit differently. Didn't I save after doing those rolls? I thought I did. Getting engaged soon? Ooh, nice. Congrats.
We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol.
Final year in nursing degree, it feels like it's going to be one of those nurse couples. That's good though. At least you both understand each other's struggles. That's always the thing. If you work with someone in the same field, you understand each other's struggles and somebody can relate. The one thing that's always tricky for like people who do certain jobs and other people do different jobs, it's hard to sympathize with them because you don't understand exactly what they're going through. And it's great when you can actually have that relation. And some couples that work well together are fantastic. Like, it works really well. I personally wouldn't really want to work with my partner, but at the same point, sometimes it just happens. So, good stuff. Glad to hear it, mate. I'm glad you're happy. Right. Deception. We roll this. 11. That was one short. Roll again. Different fields. Nursing is vast field of speciality. Absolutely. Oh, but keep getting so close. I need to get this successful, otherwise this ain't gonna be working. Oh no. I actually need... I can't fight all these goblins.
Likes of you, please. Only boss you need concern yourself with is me. Out! Now.
At. Damn it.
Oh, come on now.
Aren't you going to kill the goblin leader or no? I'm trying to be a bit more pragmatic with my attempts on this because I understand the combat is so difficult and also I'm very low level. So this is actually really tricky for me to even do. I'm kind of avoiding fights where I can, but also trying to be a bit noble about it. So we'll try again. If you're in the UK, some mutual convention, we should catch up, man. Definitely, mate, definitely. In the near future, things are going to be changing quite drastically, so I'll keep you updated, but might be easier for people to meet.
Saluna. As if
Yeah, you weren't happy about this. Not your usual haunt to take this. Can we talk our way back in?
Already told you to bugger off, didn't I?
Okay, I'm gonna have to try the Illithid. I don't really... Oh. That was a really low roll. Baldur's Gate? Yes, mate. Our main games at the moment are Baldur's Gate 3 and Elder Scrolls Online. We are having a great time with it. I tell you what, this game is the best game I've played since Final Fantasy VII.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking.
And that's my favorite game of all time, by the way. Witcher 3? I was never really that big on Witcher 3.
Pardon, true soul. At your service, of course.
Okay, so we've got them to start talking. Who's in charge around here?
We follow the Absolute, and them she speaks through. At first, we thought it was just Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Then the Drow came along.
Who's the Drow?
And you and all now, I reckon. Go ahead, please. I'm sure you're expected.
Okay, well apparently we're in.
The Absolute is gathering us all together for something big.
Can't wait for continuation. They left us hanging. Yeah. I played the remake part 1.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
I've seen the trailers, but overall, the original Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game. Original. Okay, so they all want to talk to me now that I've used the Illithid power. So let's start with Will.
It seems our infection comes with an unexpected symptom. The ability to influence others.
Are we talking as a group?
An interesting development, but one to be treated with caution. For better or for worse.
Okay, so now we know this. Such powers of manipulation could be useful if we and if we make our enemies more malleable, all the better. This power comes from the parasite, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be. These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions. So I'm going very anti-parasite in this one. So we're going to go with, if this power comes from these parasites, it can't be trusted.
We'll never know unless we take the risk. A calculated risk, mind.
He's almost got past.
Okay, so they wanted to talk as a group.
Their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this.
Okay. Right. Now we do a save.
That'll be some
So
real fun.
we're gonna go through, and we're gonna go straight to. We're gonna leave you because that's gonna be a problem. I want to go through and talk to Droraxlin.
Oh. We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
Oh no. Well then. That's one way to get him into the hole. Shove is the most powerful move in the game, remember? OG Final Fantasy special, irreplaceable, plays my heart. Absolutely, same here. Is the game that got me into RPGs, basically got me into everything. So, right. We haven't gone and done any, like, crazy stuff. And attacking. So we're gonna see if we can get Halcyon free.
You corpse, speak, reveal truth to the absolute.
Trying to get a mind flayer to talk.
Baldur's bones. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk. This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before.
Okay.
The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? I haven't made a habit of it. Settle in and watch the proceedings. Paladin, what profane ceremony is this? No, but I'd happily leave it a dead hobgoblin for company. See, the paladin chances kind of seem a little bit like aggressive, and I'm trying not to. Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Yeah, we don't want to do that, and we also, do we let the ceremony proceed, or do we leave before the mind flayer can identify you? So I'm not sure we want to do that. Chilling for a while, building German World War II Panzer tank. Alongside some more Hammer 40k. No, you enjoy yourself. Lurking is one of the best ways to support a stream, and I appreciate you for doing so. Let's see if it does identify me.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say.
So I don't think he's going to succeed. Or I'm just... Uh-oh. Oh no, it worked.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Okay.
Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Allow the hobgoblin to speak freely, lest he sense your intrusion. Wisdom. Dig into Ragslin's mind and control the interrogation. Attack or leave. Let's try and see if we can control the interrogation. 10? Oof. I think we've got one more inspiration, if I'm correct. Oh, and we even high-rolled the guidance? Oh no, we don't have any more.
Ragslin's mind resists your penetration. He speaks his first question.
Talk to me, you freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories.
Uh-oh.
You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of
Maybe he doesn't know?
Only darkness.
Copium?
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Let's try again. Success. There was a lot of copium going on here.
Ragslin's thoughts roil, then still. Your words will be his. You navigate carefully. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the absolute?
Who is the absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. You see an image. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
What were you doing in Faerun? Ah, should we just say, what did the killer want? Let's go with that.
What did the killer want?
Visions consume you once more. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades.
Maybe I've accidentally made it worse.
Control panels melting. Flesh pods spilled open.
Wait.
Ragslin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're no true soul.
Oh, this is getting deep. I'm lurking and listening, but dang, it's very interactive. Oh yes, this is why this is Game of the Year. Okay, cast Detect Force on him. Persuasion. Okay, Persuasion gives us the best idea. Paladin, let's go Persuasion. Oh, come on. 5 to 8? We've got to do it. We've got to do it. Come on. Critical success.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no!
Okay, we've interrupted him.
Riddles, all of it.
and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that
Minthara.
blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
I'm trying to... I wanted to see if we could free the prisoners, but this has gone a bit of a... This has gone sideways. Attack the grove? No. Can't you do your own dirty work?
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the absolute.
I'll talk to Minthara.
Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
I mean, we're getting free roam of this
Prizes
place.
forgetting what this weapon they're after really is.
We're kind of getting free roam of this place. I know that we may end up having a, like, reload, basically. Where is she?
Get your eye off my arm!
But it's interesting at least. So Volo's there.
They're stuck-ups.
So Minthara is actually in this section. There's so much that, like, you kind of... It's easy to just miss. And I just went through and went mental and killed everybody. Oh no, Minthara's back there. Hang on. I just want to see what they say, because I want to get an idea of it, but...
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
So they're going to attack the grove. We need to stop that happening. I was like, where's everybody else? We just murdered this one last time, so...
End the lack. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found.
Oh, that's where we got that
I
armor.
will take something precious from you every hour that passes.
I actually couldn't remember that.
A tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature.
Maybe they'll let us
or
talk
I
to
will
the prisoner.
silence you forever.
She does have great armor.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen.
Lots of their agents everywhere.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
I hunt on my own. I'm looking for a druid named Housen. Hunt who's the target. I have my own business to take care of. How do you know I'm a true soul? I'm on a hunt. 2. You're my prey. I'm on the hunt on my own. I'm looking for a druid named Housen.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I have orders to capture him. I heard rumors he is a very powerful healer. I don't really want to go down the deception route. Like, I visited his grove.
Perfect. This grove is the place I am seeking. Show me where it is, and we will destroy it together. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled.
Paladin's not doing an awful lot of slaying of monsters.
She sees it in the Absolute's name. The Drow's mind closes around yours. Her bloodlust like needles in your skull.
Tieflings should be warned. Together, you can outnumber her warband. Perhaps you can misdirect her or kill her. Leading her to the Tieflings might doom them, but it would earn her trust. Perhaps you can misdirect her or kill her.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Show me the grove. Be my eyes.
Her mind enters
Be my eyes.
A splinter of ice piercing your memories. Images of the battle at the gate shimmer into view, along with the adventurers pleading to be let inside.
Oh god, intelligence right, we get a -1 on intelligence. We can allow her to read our force. Or get out of my mind.
Destroying this place is the Absolute's will. Would you defy her?
Open your mind to her. You have to go through me to get to the grove. Intimidation, do not question me. I'm the Absolute's chosen. Paladin. Let's go, Paladin.
Your allegiance should be to me and the Absolute. While you hold on to your past, you are worthless.
Yeah, fight time. I mean, I had to, right? So, bless our team. Then I reckon this buff as well. I think I won because I shoved her off the edge last time. But we are at a point where we need to start saving lives, so... Do we blade? Are we being attacked by these guys? We will do. So what we'll do is we're going to hex her constitution. Then... Ah, you missed. Let's go for it. Oh, really? We're missing everything. Enlarge. And... shove. Because why not? Which make our paladin huge, so he's gonna just smash people. Oh, hang on. You've just put yourself in the perfect position for a thunder wave. If it will yeet far enough. If. Oh, not the acid. Concussive smash.
Try me.
Oh. Sanctuary on Gale. Might have been better on Will, but... Right, Will. I need you to... 1 to 10. Cast Cloud of Daggers there, and then we'll try and give you a topple. Flourish. It was flourish, not topple. Now, I think we want to try and kill this little bugger. That's it. That's getting really annoying that it's just like she's missing everything. Right, Thunder Wave. See ya. Ha! There you go. Minfara has just been yeeted. Once again, it may be the magical shove, but it was the good shove. It worked. Good stuff. We don't get our armor though, but this gives us a fighting chance. That was an okay swing. Yeah, you're gonna need healing. Right. Do we Eldritch Blast or do we stab? Let's stab. Could you actually... Oh god, you can't hit a goddamn thing. Let's go for 2. These guys are useless. Alright, let's give Will a bit of protection.
Tempest I will raise.
Right, magic missile. Right. 1, 2 to make sure you're dead, and then 1 more there. Oh, you didn't die! What is going on? Really?
What do they need to be looking at any of us for is what I'm saying.
I think coming here may have been a bit presumptuous on how low level we are. Kill it. Up you get, boyo. Yeah, being this lower level seems to be costing me at the moment. But we're going to give it a damn good try. Bonk. Really? Shove. Hey, in the acid with you.
I don't fancy their chances.
Right. You, 70%. Come on. Everything's just failing. What level am I? I'm like level 3. Did the grave at level 5? And you're 55. Right, what we'll do, we're gonna go Divine Smite here. I keep missing everything. That's my problem. I wanted to get house in as soon as possible. That was kind of my goal. I thought maybe there's a time limit or something we'd be stuck with. 25. And we'll hit. Come on. Just... Really? It is? What is What?
What fools these mortals be.
Oh my god, really? Yeah, so I am making the right move. We need to big heal ourselves. That's not good enough. Let's potion, and then we're gonna get a divine smite again. How are you missing every single one? That's what's bugging me, is every single hit is just miss, miss, miss. %, chance. It's not worth it. It's 12%. Just die. God damn it.
It's closer to home.
Like nobody. Everybody's just dying, and it's not like. Hit him. Really? Like. It's actually absurd. Oh. Oh. I'm getting ruined by a bunch of goblins. Like it's
much longer.
This one's been on 1 health for ages. It's proper not even funny. Right. Get up. Right, into the acid with you.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Right, how in the blue hell? $25. $30. Oh, finally. I mean, it's definitely not going our way, but the fact that every hit was just a complete miss is just abysmal.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
If I had another thunder wave there, that would have been okay, but yeah, we're done. Alright, well that's another one to the... So we've got to do this whole process again, because I didn't want to save at every little bit. So... do we go straight for Minzora? I feel like we got absolutely ruined there just on the pure fact of those rolls. The amount that we missed just by miss after miss after miss was just a bit excessive, you know? Okay, let's have this conversation with her again.
Your scouting party has not silence to the
Now.
a true soul. Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Looking for a druid.
Interesting. What do you know of this?
I heard rumors he's a powerful healer.
There is no power except for the absolute. If you are sick, speak to the goblin's priestess. She too. I have not seen this druid, but he harbors worshippers of a false god in a hidden grove.
So he doesn't. They don't even know that that's housing in prison. They just know it's a bear.
Destroy it. There is a weapon the absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches.
Her excitement is palpable.
Okay,
You
right.
feel her mind. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already, you feel her mind closing around yours.
Trying to go to everyone would die. Yeah.
My patience wears thin.
We're not going to have a war between the goblins and the grove. Your command of the Absolute Force. Command the Absolute Force as well. You will do so no more, villain.
You would dare. Guards, to me!
Right. Let's try this again. Oh, hold person? Oh, that's a bit excessive. Gale, we're going to move you here.
Outsmart. Oh, yes.
Good, we hit. Oh, that's it. Oh. Okay, I may have forgotten that it did the whole, it was an AoE. I just kind of went for it to click, and that was a bad idea. Now, one of the things we want to do is we want to take Will further back, and then we're going to cast Blades here. Because they're all going to have to... Oh, oh, it destroyed the bridge. Okay, well, that was not planned. Actually not planned. Oh! Literally burned alive. That was excessive. Bring him back.
No gloom, all doom.
Oh, that didn't work. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move our clouded daggers anyway, and then we'll see if we can. Oh, we got 1 damage on it. Ah. Oh, he started drumming. Listen, no time to start a band. Oh, get up. Yeah, we feel like we're definitely picking a fight a bit earlier than I would like, but it's interesting to try at least. You accidentally helped a gnome today? If it was my gnome, then there's a problem. Where did all these spawn from? It's alright. Get up. Stay close.
On the victor's path.
Okay. You're like 1 hit. 40%. Eldritch Blast is 25. So we're just going to go for a good old shank. Once again, the abysmal point of it failed. Good gnome is a dead gnome feels weird. True. How are they getting crits? Don't crit on me. I need Gale for his Thunder Wave, and that was the perfect opportunity, but nope. So we're gonna have to we're gonna have to very much redo this one more time, and then it's probably gonna have to be a
Have to keep going.
I think we're very much just gonna have to go with the idea of
Time to push my luck again.
what's the way of putting it? Maybe having to get a level. Maybe we're just not ready for this. I really wanted to just not. What's my levels like? We're like halfway to our next level as well, but I wanted to try and get this done quickly because I felt like there was a bit of a time limit. Unless we can bust out house in early. I don't think we can, but still. Shadow Heart's left. Yeah, that's it. You dead. You dead.
A little help, please.
And then she healed herself by 24. Jesus Christ. What do you mean path is interrupted?
Time to meet
Hang on a minute, my doorbell's going. Give me a sec. So how bad's this? I've just got knocked on by the neighbours. We died, by the way. Turned out, a couple of doors down had their windows put in last night. They just woke up at 3 in the morning and one of their windows was just smashed. So, they were just like seeing, oh, if anybody had heard anything. It's like crazy. It's a nice area I'm in as well.
You smell like an old hole.
Insulted a robot to death? What have you been playing, Booms?
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit.
Right. We're going to take one more attempt at not even fighting. We're going to go see if we can just get... Let's go talk to Halcyon. And see what happens. So we made a mistake, obviously, coming here this early, which is unfortunate. We need to get another level at least before we can take on anything.
Because of your beautiful eyes.
So do we talk to him and see if we can get him to free him?
Steal something. Or act the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brick. It'll be fun. I promise.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Just an average bard in Baldur's Gate 3?
See? It squealed!
So if we have to combat these people, I'm fine with this.
Steady, 3.
We need to release Halcyon. As I said last time, I started throwing rocks at this dude.
Squeal again.
The hell's, he's helpless, let him go. What the hell's he doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
No. Paladin intimidation. Release the bear immediately or face my wrath. Fairy stays in the cage. Did we just talk our way of getting him out? Great.
All right. She's gonna throw a tantrum about it. Never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear it squeal.
We'll be the ones squealing if
I was
we
about to
piss
say, I
off the
wanted to do the
bear
whole
hugger.
talk to the
Hope you
animals,
can
but we
control
can't.
the furry bastard.
So if we get Will to quickly... Oh, he's already got to speak to the animals.
I have a lot on my mind, and well,
The bear sizes you up. Wary, but not yet attacking.
Character select, Will.
Ever onward.
I've got to kind of do it this way. That's a shame, because I could talk to him, but I needed the paladin move. What happens if we leave the bear to the goblins' mercy? Because I don't want to attack the goblins. Wait, no. That's not what's supposed to happen.
On the victor's path.
Will, talk to the animal. I don't want to attack him.
Need to stay focused.
Wait. End turn. This has all gone a little... Why is Will like the second to last person we have to play with? We are not to kill Halcyon. We are not to kill Halcyon. He is a must. He is our savior. Right, Will's going next. So, Talk to the animals. Apparently we can't talk to him.
Well,
okay, I'm not going to count that as a death because I'm going to load again because my idea was to basically go through and talk to Halsin and see if we can control him, but I think we can't speak with the animals and we go up with Will and that should be it, right? Again, I'm not a big one for scum saving, but this feels like a bit of a...
Blade at the ready.
I'm not going to get where I need to be without doing this, and that's really unfortunate. But how's your Bard playthrough going, though? I haven't seen a Bard in this game yet, like, at all. Other than Volo. I don't necessarily want to... We're definitely going to be doing a Bard playthrough. But
What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Our next playthrough, though,
Certainly you won't be, 'cause he a bit...
will be Dark Urge, I'm expecting. I just wanted to at least do the proper good guy. Hey, Waldo. Welcome, welcome. Right, you have speak with the animals. It's there.
Again!
What the hell are you doing?
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
I'm controlling Will, so this shouldn't be a thing. Am I gonna have to kill the goblins? I think we're gonna have to kill the goblins. I don't want to, but...
Right? She's gonna thrap... Will, hope you...
Where am I needed?
The bear sizes you up.
I have
Wary, but not yet attacking.
I can talk to him. Attack the goblins. Fine. I didn't really have much choice in this, but the goblins must die. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So Will is like last in the play. God damn it. I was hoping to cast blades up here. Just stop everything running through. God damn it. Damn. We don't really have any AoEs, do we? Okay, we'll go for this one, and I think if we go for... Well, actually, we need to be blessing our team. That is our role. Bless the team. And then we cast Sanctuary on Will, and Sanctuary... You and your allies cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from spells. Sanctuary's... It doesn't seem that good, but I'm going to try and do what I can with it. Halsin's just going to nom on the bear, goblin. Okay, so we're going to have to try and get you to...
Heading there.
Do we silence? Like, is that an area? That's 50%. That's a bit excessive for these. I mean, 50% is just a bit much anyway. And then we'll increase your armor class. So we can.
Onward.
Oh, you missed.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Right, well, you need to come up here and we need to cast blades. There. Now, not only have we just killed both of them, but... Enter. Both concentration spells for the second cancelled the first. Yes, they did. I'm learning to get better with it, so... Slowly. We're so low level as well, this is a problem. Right. So, we're going to go for... I think... Backbreaker. Function attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. That's not very good. Which spells concentration ones are the most annoyance for me? It's a tricky one, yes. It is a tricky one, but we're getting there. So... Right. Eldritch Blast is going to be good here, because if we do that to you... Get absolutely yeeted through the blades. I love blades.
Ready.
Now, we're kind of stuck here, so we're going to have to stabby. Oh, God, I did the whole swing and miss thing. You know the whole thing where you accidentally click on them, but you don't actually click on them and they just swing in the air? Yeah, that thing. That was awful. Yeah, once you learn like the different spells and stuff, it can be... This is why I'm taking my time with Tactician, because I want to make sure that we learn as much as we can, and I'm being a lot more lenient with the backseat in this one, because realistically, we're only going to do ourselves a disservice. All my stuff is just all... I'm taking so much, like, accuracy damage, it's just ridiculous. Say accuracy damage. We're just...
Some healing for everything you need.
Just so much failure because of accuracy. Again, missed.
I speak, they burn.
Need to give you a potion. Don't fall over. Didn't fall over. Pull. Thunder wave. Go. Really?
Battle favors the fearless.
Right, we move clouds. Yeah, Will's gonna have to get a bit more involved, isn't he? Hey, he ran through the cloud. Okay, that's one of them dead. Oh, they're both dead. Perfect. Oh, they're not both dead. Every time. Like, this is getting silly now. It's kind of upsetting how much we're actually failing in our accuracy. Like... Okay, you're like a one hit. We got 50%. It's not really much I can do. We'll just go for the 50%. We'll take it. Like, could you not?
The blade will not bend.
I'm not quite sure why my accuracy is just abysmally bad on everything. We're just literally failing every single
to press ahead.
Stuff. Yes, there is a spider. Well, there's a spider because it was conjured, yeah. Right, you. 36. 50. Come on.
Forever dauntless. Watch and learn.
This is like not even funny.
Hells. My time's running out.
Right. Smash. Missed. Get up. You lazy butt. Smash misses you in the pool.
Forever dauntless.
We will have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, finally we hit him. Oh. Right. 50%. This is getting silly.
My faith will protect me.
70% for a critical miss. It's miss after miss after miss after miss. What is this game? Hey, chickadee. Oh, the cave bear's nearly dead. Uh-oh.
I need to find a way forward.
Come on. Don't die. Yes! Just get Gale up. You're gonna miss anyway. You miss everything else, so why not?
Unleash me. Battle favors the fearless.
The accuracy of these characters is kind of gobsmacking.
You've made a grave mistake.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Bit of
Either
column
way,
A, bit of column B.
I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Glad I could be a help. Your house in the master house in the Emerald Grove. Spoke to Nettie. She said you could help with the parasite head. I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help. I've been to Emerald Grove. It's in danger. The Grove is in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. there's work to be done. That look in your eyes, I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
I literally never heard him say a word other than what he said through the scroll of the dead.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do.
This is way more dialogue than I got out of him last time. Escape from lifted shift after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think this artifact has something to do with it. We don't want to tell him about the artifact. Just say about the ship.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck.
I think Shadowheart will be upset
It's
if
no
we tell her.
coincidence that you found me here.
Start saying
wager.
it.
You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
Ooh.
That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about tadpole origins. This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate. So all of this was nothing. You learned all this from your studies? Tell me what you learned.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Seem to know a lot about this. Will you come to Moonrise? Alter parasites, secure at Moonrise Towers, maybe. Sounds like guesswork at best. At least I know what to do now. Thank you. Will you come with me?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
How do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess.
Okay, so we've got to kill them.
They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shapeshifting bear druid at my side might make things easier. I'll deal with this, you get to safety. Grove isn't my problem. I have to concentrate on saving myself. You ask too much, I can't help you. I'll deal with this, you get with safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the
we got a whole
growth
team of people
secure,
that are just like, yes.
Then I shall leave.
Nobility. Follow me.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
There's a save here. We're gonna go come with me.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Okay, we now have a giant bear with us.
Open up.
Right, let's do some looting. Also, we need to do...
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Kind of feel like we're gonna double up on our short saves.
Another step forward.
Let's have a look. So we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna be able to fast travel out of here. Oh, we can. Boots! I've done the save because what we can do is then we can either fast travel out of here or we can just murder the hell out of him. Either way, it's going to be fun. We do need to clear this out. I'm just wondering if we go through and we actually either fast travel out of here and go back to the Grove and stop Korga, or do we kill the guys here? It could go either way. Animal with friendship. Oh, hello. Potions. Love it. Suspicious meat. Camp supplies. Loose clothes? Do you remember the boots? The boots of Misty Step that... Disrobing Misty Step. That's the one. Don't... Ones that kept making Jahir go naked. It was great. It was great fun. It's nothing. I don't think there was anything in here. Smoke powder. Jimmy can't reach it. Closer. Alright. This game is really great, huh? It doesn't shy away from the fact of what you can do. And this seems like the best opportunity to actually take on these guys because we have the cave bear. Well, we have housing, basically. And that's going to give us an extra boost against killing. Ooh, a scroll of Tash's hideous laughter. That's good. It's actually going to be really helpful. It's made... Nope. God damn it. Thought it was just another one. Ooh, scrolls. Oh god, right, okay. We found some loot. And a potion of healing.
More for me.
More for me. Right. Let's go.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Right, we're gonna make the bear incredibly big. That was one of the reasons why I definitely wanted Gale. Now we've got Uber Bear. Let's see how he does.
Got to press on.
Hit you this.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Concussive smash. Missed. What a surprise. Multi-attack. Go for it. Stay where we are. Oh, you nuked me in one shot? That's a bit cheap. Blades. Needed the Eldritch Blast so we could move around here to try and help him up. Again, not sure if this is necessarily the play, but... Ooh, good hit. No, you hit the drums. Okay, that's bad. Big heal.
Take you.
And shove. They all just need a little bit more spread out. Oh, that was not a bad hit. Oh, okay, you're definitely dead. We're gonna keep the bear form. Blades on you two. Just might have done some damage. Gale, you need to run for it.
Distance.
The only thing that's going to try and keep us alive is having Howson. Minfara is going to be a problem unless we can thunder wave her into the abyss. Let's move you
on the move
here. Now, can we see you?
Fall, damn you.
A little bit of damage, that's fine. Okay, good. That one's done. Now,
At the ready.
Potions. I don't think we have much. Don't really need to do that either. Use a small potion. Ah. May not have been the right idea, but at least we're up high. My giant bear. I just want to stop them from attacking us from above. Good to PC. Alright, we'll see you in a bit. Now.
No time to waste.
Not ideal, but we'll try and make do. Oh, there's two of them up here now.
Death can't have me.
We definitely need a potion, and I know which potion you're going to have. You're going to have this. Right? Now, we need to... It's not really going to do that much damage, so... there really wasn't an awful lot I could do. I can't move him either. Those wargs are going to be the problem. The fact that they can summon them and they just stay there is kind of bad. Morning, Claps. How you doing? %. Missed. Ooh, this isn't going to be great. Right, Howson, you need to... Big heal. And then hit. Oh, you missed. God damn it. You're playing Rainbow Six? Nice. I tried that game. It was definitely not one I could get into, but like those kind of tactical games aren't really my competitive FPS has never been my kind of thing, but it's good fun. I enjoyed it when I didn't take it seriously. Wait, where did my... Knocked it back a bit. We get Will to go up this way. When you accidentally knock a spell off your hotbar. Thunderwave. Now, do we just go for... Well, you need another potion for a start. I think we try and go for this again. Good. It's not ideal, but at least it will start doing... If it worked, it was going to be a good move, but... The wargs are going to be a problem, though. Alright, Shadowheart. Now.
Down with you.
Saved on the concussive smash, but we at least hit for a change. Oh. Higher chance of hitting and... I had a spell that made things have a higher chance to hit. Well, hello. This may be a bad move, but I'm doing it. Go. Okay, we got one of them off the edge. I thought we might actually be able to, he was, I mean, they might have been blocking the ladder, but still, it was...
My time's running out.
This is going to be a real struggle to get done.
Two steps at a time.
Movement. Not a lot we can do with his turn. At least you know where the drum is if this is Death 7. Yeah. But it's they summon the wargs anyway, despite the drum, so... It'll help, but it won't do the job, if that makes sense. You just hit the ceiling. But these wargs are just like, absolutely the biggest problem that we're having. Concentration. Gale needs big healing. I'm gonna have to potion myself. Then we go. Might actually start making you character in this game? I mean, it's about time. Can the bear climb a ladder? That's great. We're surviving better than I thought we would, but at the same point, obviously, it's not going to be ideal. Now, this wall needs to be dead. The fact that it's not dead is a little bit upsetting, but we'll... Okay. Get Gale up. Probably not the right move. I should probably do something else, but... I can't get over to him. The critical misses are killing me. These critical misses are absolutely killing me. We are so underleveled for this. Right, let's go over and try and deal with this one that's shooting us from range. I don't think it'll help, but... Halsin's pretty much getting wrecked as well. Shadowheart just lost all her health. Halsin got knocked out of bear form. Still dead. Yep. Alright. Call that a death. Unfortunately. So are we going to do better if we can stop that drum? We'll try it, but I'm not positive that it will help.
If not over, then through.
Did have a bunch of scrolls, didn't we? I clicked in the room and he just went straight into the wall. I'm like, that's no help.
What's hiding here?
That, and there was potion there.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
This is really letting us learn the combat in a much more aggressive manner. Right, straight into combat. You killed one instantly, great. He blew up his own drum, never mind. What happened? Oh, was that an AoE? Okay, I don't know that spell.
Moving.
50% chance to miss. Oh, we hit. Crazy. Who knew? Alright, move you forward. Magic missile. Kill him. It's not going to kill him, but it's close enough, you know? And jump. And slap. And you missed. Great. And now they're summoning wargs.
Worth a try.
What should I do? Kill it! I'm actually dumbfounded by the misses that we're having in this game. It's just how.
My faith will protect me.
Oh my god, we actually killed him.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
He does not. Like, okay, I tried to long rest and he was having none of it. He absolutely hated that. Right, so we're gonna just have to do potion heals. Split a little bit. Say drink Shadowheart. Oh, for God's sake.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Use that.
Defender of the people.
How many potions have I got left? I've got like 3. Can we? Okay. Everyone's healed up.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
One day I'll catch a break.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
Ah!
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Right, let's get you down here. Yep, can't destroy the eye. Feels bad.
On the victor's path.
Can we?
Making my move.
Got to keep fighting.
I was gonna see if we could, maybe nuke him, but that didn't work. Oh, we missed. What a surprise. I am shooketh.
Destroyer.
Shooketh to my very core.
Rook to Queen 6.
Rook to queen 6. God damn. Okay, he took some damage. So he's running for that drum. We need to stop that. Okay, we blocked the hold person. Oh, you're in like the perfect place. This is amazing. Ooh, go house in. Now, I could have used this. The ice didn't work. Well, he might still slip over, and that might help. Do not shove. Do not shove. Move him a bit forward. Jump there. Ha! Got her. Perfect.
Need to stay focused.
You did one? Oh, that's useless.
Victory is assured.
Howson's in the way. My giant bear is in the way. Oh, you missed. That is awful. I don't mind they're going to attack us because I'm going to jump up here and then they're not going to be able to get to the drum. Or at least he could try. Alright. Nice backbreaker. Alright. We're in a good position. I think we just get in there and jab jab. Okay, not much jab jab.
Need to act fast. On my way.
Can we get close enough? No? Alright, we'll just go with this. Ooh, nice hit for a change.
In my favor.
Oh, that's called reinforcements. Wonderful. Hit. You what? I was tempted to hit the drum, but I thought, no, we won't miss that. I should have known better. Bloody... Stab. Game is really taking no prisoners today, is it?
Let's end this.
Oh, that actually does no damage? I'm surprised. Okay, shove. Oh. I thought that was a good shove. Right, housing. You're a giant bear. Don't do it. There we go. Big heal too. Wonderful. I just don't want to be on that bridge when it collapses eventually. Ooh, 7. That was good.
Battle of wits. On my way.
Okay, so we're going to bring him round here. We have a plan. Does anyone else think he says Ignis weird? The Ignis. Ignis. Perfect. This is exactly what we were hoping for. Okay, that's one dead. That did nothing. Dash? Okay, you brought a walk? That's cheating. There goes another one.
Concentrate.
That one needs to be hit.
The witching hour.
Oh, we don't have Thunder Wave anymore. Halsin's gonna have to be our champion then. We are gonna take an attack, but we'll... The benefit should outweigh the negative if we were successful to kill. God damn it. Again. Oh my god, we're just missing everything now. Shove. Shove. Oh, shove.
Let's finish this.
50%. 50% and 9. Oh my god, you're doing it again. Just kill it. 80% chance to hit and miss, and we just missed. I feel like these chances are not legit. You know? Concussive. Oh look, we missed. Wonderful. It's like I never saw that coming. Get out of the range.
Ready.
It's like every... Karmic dice are off because of, you know... This is actually, like, shocking. How can you miss 80%, like, 3 80% hits in a row? Like, tell me that, please? There's gotta be, like, something there. And shove just because you deserve. Gale. Just me. It's fine. Oh, hang on. Shove. Fail. God damn it. Come back here. I'm not done with you. Oh, finally. Everybody missed. Everything. All the time.
May the gods take you first.
Stupid.
This is my time.
Will, Shadowheart, Halcyon, everybody. Oh,
An impressive scalp to lay claim to.
finally. Hey Zoe, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Are you good, Max? Nice to see you. Yep, everybody's missing everything. That's been a bit of an ongoing problem that we've had. Is nobody can hit anything.
I can't wait to sleep.
And I'm a very low level. And it's Tactician.
Time to press ahead.
And I have no more short rests. And they want me to kill everyone here. You see, there is a problem. Okay. Genuinely, it won't even let me fast travel to camp because Halcyon frowns upon that. Also here with the Baldur's Gate 3 bug. Oh, it's just too good, isn't it? Right? Like, it's just too good. I haven't played any, like, I've only been playing this and the Elder Scrolls Online. Though I made the fatal error of seeing if... So I've got one of these ROG Ally handhelds, and I may have made a mistake of seeing if it works with Final Fantasy XIV, and it works perfectly.
Blade at the ready.
Go figure. So it's a bit of a problem. Discovered this yesterday.
Looking ahead.
I actually can't do this. We're going to have to fast travel out, and he's going to be upset.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
So I have to wait.
I'll wait here. Just know that you're gambling with the Grove's very existence.
I'm sorry, I have to. Oh, we'll just long rest. Hello. Hell of a time sync.
Air is heavy.
It works really well as well.
Drips down your forehead.
So does Elder Scrolls Online.
Through your fingers.
So are you on your first playthrough, Zoe, or are you playing a? Are you on the second playthrough? Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Ah, Lae'zel.
Chukil gate vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils.
Knew I should have left you in your cage.
Chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly.
We're not
Your
romancing her
bones
this time.
popping,
She can go
your
away.
Flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch.
Act 3 has been exhausting. Too, it's nice to see some Grove stuff again. Yeah, we've done, so we've done a proper manipulative evil playthrough with our Warlock Gnome, which you can find highlights up on the YouTube. I've been doing shorts and uploading them that way. This playthrough, I'm actually uploading, I'm co-streaming at the moment to YouTube. I believe it should be up there. Or it should be, at least. And the VODs will be up there, so you can check them out as a permanent ongoing thing. That's the main thing that I'm going to try and do. So there's going to be playlists. Many of the shorts on YouTube. Best looking gnome. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, and then this is our second. We're going to be like proper nice guy, hero to all, paladin. And it has already gone very differently. Our next playthrough will be Dark Urge. Drama queen, that's what I love about her. She's a bit of a drama queen, right? I romanced Lae'zel in the first one, but we're not going to be doing that at all. Also, for some reason, my intelligence is stupid. We're not going to do the Illithid. We're trying to avoid that. Persuasion, we get +4. Medicine is situational. Dice rolling from 2d20s. Deception, no. That's 2d20. Right, we'll go persuasion. 15. Intelligence is stupid? Yes, that is our intelligence. It's -1.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Visit the ogres? What? Don't talk about my family like that. Okay, our last character creation for this one was Orc Mummy. This time, not so much.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Drow Mummy? I know your voice, I've heard it before. Who the hell's you? Back off. I've had enough crawling around in my head already. Yeah, back off. I've heard enough crawling around in my head already. So we're definitely going to kill the Emperor.
Good. You'll need to be. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Recoil from any help. I mean, we're not that stupid. I'm going to get up on my own.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn.
We are not going to be wielding the parasite. I can tell you that much. We're trying our best not to use it. Again, every playthrough is going to be relatively flexible, bar a couple of them, but... a lot of this is making a lot more sense now on second playthrough.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
Like the scene on the bridge, I was just like, it doesn't make sense to me, but now it makes sense.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in.
And there's a lot to remember as well.
I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
At this point, Will has been the weakest on my team.
For the two of us.
So what we're gonna do?
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpoles...
We're gonna leave Will behind and we're gonna go
Someone
Karlak.
came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick.
Agreed.
No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
Covers little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
Because I embraced it a lot last time. I'd like for you to wait in camp.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The blade stands at the ready and
so we're going to take Karlak with us.
How much farther can
I think she'll be better in the combat situation. I don't really care to have Lizelle with me at the moment.
I had a wild dream last night.
We also have one of the
came to me, promised to protect
infernal
me,
coins for her.
told me the parasite in our heads could
So that will
give us
help.
Power.
Similar dream. Sounds like a pretty intense dream.
It was, and it seems so not real, but not a dream either. Anyway, I told the entity to make tracks. I don't need anything else from this tadpole,
Yeah.
thanks very much.
We did actually convince Karlak in the last one to start using the tadpole. It didn't really do much for us though. Right, give me 2 seconds. I need a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Okay. Minzora said you fit the criteria to Will's hunt. What did she mean?
Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you, a bit of good gossip for your good help.
So she's not really willing to tell us yet. Okay. You and Minzora seem to... Minzora need to... Why did I say Minzora? That's where I got from.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice.
Little nibble.
Me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Can see where you're keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Change subject. Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
So Karlak's got a level that we need to assign. 2 levels, I believe. We haven't used her in combat yet, so we're going to get involved with that. Health increase. fine. Speak with animals. Oh, we don't want to do that. So we're going to take the bear one. She just naturally got that. Spells and hot bars, they seem to go missing sometimes. But hey, you're coming with us.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna go get Halsin again. We're fully prepped.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Very well.
Right. This will be a quick save because we are going to
breathe deep and move.
Push forward. So this, what we're going to do, we're going to split the team up.
Let's march. Marching.
Oh, it's straight into combat. Never mind. I was actually hoping we could go round and just push him off the edge.
Certainly.
It was worth a thought.
Easy these days. What path lies before me?
All right, we're just going in for the combat. Let's get him.
This is gonna feel good.
Right, we're gonna dash you just so you're here. Slightly over. Do that. Nope, back a bit. There we go. Perfect. And shove. Yeah! Once again, the most OP move in the game. Got him. You're for the spiders now. Okay, so everyone else has now joined the combat. Draw Ragslin. Draw Ragslin.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, the spiders are going after them, are they? They aren't after us, so that's a start.
On I go.
Let's just make sure we don't engage. Can't jump. Spiders are friends. They're friends. Yeah, so we can't engage those. Well, the spiders are at least going to be a distraction for them. Spiders are friends. Public servants brought to you by love. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, this is public servants announced to you. Brought to you by Larian Studios. Spiders are friends. Spider is dead. I feel like we need to get them shoved into a hole.
Let's light them up.
Ooh. Can we?
Steady.
Lockpick in the middle of a fight? Ooh. Let's try it. An actual critical failure? I'm actually, like, quite shook by that one.
I can't even catch my breath. Another step forward.
Alright, let's, bless my team. Target. Oh, she's out of the... out range? Okay, we'll just go with that. damage them. Protect Gale.
Aye, aye.
I'm ready.
Alright, Shadowheart, why?
Got to move.
Buff Karlak. Oh, greased. I have a high expectation that this is going to go pretty poorly for us, but we will... Ooh, critical miss. Followed by a big hit. Hey, Housen. Why can't you jump any? Apparently his movement speed's been reduced. That's fine, we'll just go with that. We get it? I felt like we could nearly have killed that one, so I thought that it was a suit attack. We're wrestling on the floor right in front of us. Oh my god. That wasn't as impressive as I was hoping, but okay.
Got to focus. Take your
Big heal to Karlak. With him on the floor, we could just kind of go nuts a little bit on him, but at the same point, all the other enemies are going to be a problem. Ooh, okay. Well, the grease is gone. That's something. A wisdom got hex. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's up. Oh, no. Oh, no. We dead. We dead. Oh, he dead. I was going to try and go for the other ones, but it seems like he's right there. We have to go for him.
That's my blood.
Heal. Get Gale back up. Protect him.
Of course.
Step back. Oh. All those turns used to protect him, and it's just like, nope. We're gonna have to get super lucky if we're gonna beat this.
Not going to last much longer.
See?
That won't work.
I mean, we is getting laid into, though. Repulsor? Oh, God. $17? That's not bad.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Potion. What can we do?
Can't stay idle.
Well, that guy was like 7. I feel like it's part where the story where we're so underleveled. Yeah, this was where I really struggled, like, first time through. I have rushed here to get Halcyon, but Halcyon won't leave unless I kill these guys. And then we can go to the Grove, or we go to the Grove first. But it seems like... No, don't you dare. There's just a lot. Halcyon's knocked out of his bear form. Alright, another one dead. Can't really do much for it. Now.
These boots have seen everything.
No drum for him.
What should I do?
Concussive smash. Saved. Bollocks. Quick, protect yourself. Just hope for the best. I'm actually surprised we're still alive, to be honest. It's not going great, but honestly, Halcyon's just saving our lives. Don't you hit that drum. Okay, that missed. That miss was just lucky, but... That repulse is dangerous, though.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Okay, we're actually getting some hits. So that helps. Right, potions. I just want to see if there's anything we can do to help ourselves a little bit. Potion of flying. Okay, I'll take it. These little goobers are a problem, but... Halcyon's gonna get into bear form, isn't he? Yep, I knew it.
much longer.
We're also going to take a potion of invisibility, because that might actually help us out here. Because I need to get away from these goobers, and Halsin basically just needs to try and survive for as long as possible. At least every time he transforms... Oh, for God's sake. Every time he transforms... he gets full health back. Okay.
Can't slow down.
I don't think we did awfully there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
This needs to die. How do you kill them?
Another step forward.
Lovely day, this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There we go, got rid of it. Finally, this game's be interesting. It's about time. Welcome to the party.
What to do? I need to find a way forward.
Right, let's try and be a bit sneaky.
You're making me sweat.
So.
Whisper mode.
Whisper mode.
Out of sight, out of mind. How unseemly. Knock, knock.
Okay. Oh, for God's sake, that's like exactly what happened last time. An actual critical failure is disgusting. The game remembers what it told me to do. Shove is always OP. Shove is the most OP move in the game.
What's this?
Are we actually in combat?
Let's get this over with.
Technically, we are.
Onward.
Oh, I got an idea. What if we do this? Don't go to the ladder. Right.
Just hurry this along. With ease.
Sneak up here. Jump to there. No, you're not supposed to be here.
Better boots.
Scripted, surely? I don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're talking about. I only want Gale up here. And what we'll do is we're going to use... Potion of Flying. still supposed to be crouched, boyo.
Robes will get dirty. It shall be done.
Trust me, I have a plan.
I've got this.
Right, just moving everyone as close as possible. Oh no, it's not her turn. Okay, so now they're starting to see that turns out. Right, so, Karlak, it's your turn.
Karlak, it's go time.
Bust open the door.
Tactical.
And then we're going to go stand right here. First things first, destroy the drum. Yes. Yes. So now we're going to go to Gale, who is actually still not in the fight. What happened to that potion of flying? Okay, we need to give him another potion. This one needs to be... Potion of feather falling. And he's going to bust into the battle. Trust me, you're going to love this. Kill that dude.
Talk to me.
Always Shadowheart. I need you to destroy this drum. Good job. I need you to stay very much alive.
Breathe deep and move.
Can't get close enough for that. Let's make a dash up here. Okay, that didn't work, but there wasn't much else we could do. There we go. Right, Gale. Time to be the champion we need. Thunder wave into the pit. No! Come on. That plan was so meticulously planned and so good, and it just didn't work. God damn this game.
Got it.
Disgusting. I'm just mad it didn't work. No, that was a perfect plan. There was nothing that could go wrong. It apparently went wrong. No, 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 no. You need to get back.
Onward.
Big heals. Gale needs protection as well. Don't shove him. My plan was perfect. Besides the fact it failed.
Swords meet sorcery.
Right, big potion, where are you? Oh, we have none. Oh, there we go. Still technically have another chance. Oh, I can't move around this side. That's really annoying. I think we class mage armor.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Just kind of got to hope for the best at the moment. You're like 18, so right, we're going to go with a big hit. Critical miss, as per bloody usual. This is totally doable. This is the thing, is it's totally doable. Oh, 14, that was bloody good. That was bloody good. You have 1 health, and you're going to make me run all the way up there just to hit you. I can't do that. Oh, Karlak. Good, 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 good. Just making sure none of us got knocked down a ditch then. 65%.
Again.
Every time. Every time. Every time. Gale, get up. This plan was perfect until it wasn't. How do you miss? Keep missing. Oh, Karlak's in the spider hole? Oh, whoops.
On my feet.
Karlak. Why would you do such a thing? I couldn't just stay up there and hit for 1 just for that.
Soldier, I need your help.
Karlak's still in hold person as well, so she's still useless. And dead. And so is Shadowheart. Oh. Yep, she's definitely dead. Oh, and so is Gale.
I won't give in.
Well, this is another one to... Wasn't even the right shove. Another fail for the books. Honestly, I think we're just really screwed here. I think we're just like a level too low. And my rush for story has kind of become a problem. And Halsin's just murdered. Okay. I'm sorry, Halcyon. We're gonna really have to, we're gonna have to leave this place. I have to do other things. There's nothing I can do. Tell you what we can do. Right. We are getting out of here. We are gonna fast travel up to...
We have work to do. And I'll wait here.
Sorry, buddy.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
There's literally nothing I can do.
Same thing.
What I do want to do is I want to go to Karlach's Paladin quest. What's the closest waypoint? We do need to take Lizelle there. Okay, this is kind of the closest one. So we'll just head north.
Never wanted these.
Well, we're about a quarter off another level. So I think if we go deal with these paladins...
Seems simple enough.
Hang on a minute.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm.
Excuse me.
And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
How's are you doing? I'm not looking for trouble, just want to pass by, attack the goblins. The hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
I missed this on my first playthrough, and I would have loved to have seen what happens if you yeet him. Let me rephrase this. Why are you doing this? Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Paladin intimidation. I consider the gnome under my protection. You don't want to fight for him. I won't let you harm a defenseless being, not without a fight. We'll go Paladin. I mean, should be okay, but... Double 17? Hey! We're going around just scaring people by being a paladin.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
I love the fact that I've got a whole team of people who are just approving everything I do. It's good. It just goes sailing by. Oh, a sheep. Camp supplies, lovely. Let's go stop it. Oh, hang on.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
He appeared in Moonrise? What kind of playthrough are you doing, by the way? Because I seem to, I don't remember him.
We should keep moving.
What just happened? Option is no longer valid. Game? Has anyone else had this happen? Brake lever? There we go. This was messed up for you too? It was a bit weird. Should just be able to ask what's going on there. Ooh, ribs. Alchemist fire. Nice. Yeah, that was a bit of a weird one. Oh, there's a hatch there. Alright, let's go set this guy free. As I said, we are the hero of the day. He will not be yeeted today.
Cut me loose!
Free him.
Ugh. Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what? You seem a little confused. I freed you. A little compensation would be nice. Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught. You owe me nothing. You owe me nothing.
Nothing?
Rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
A little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this?
Equally suspicious of it, even if you're not a drow.
I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there.
We shall see.
I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
We will have met again. Nothing socially awkward about that. Okay. What was it you said about his pack? Well, either way, that was pretty good. We managed to save a helpless gnome. Wonderful. What's in this hatch? He's good with words. He do the words good. Hello. Those look like good boots for Gale.
At the ready.
Speedy Sparks. When the wearer dashes or takes similar actions during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Athletics 1. Oh, he's not proficient in it? Oh, well, that's no good.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, good looking. Fucking love you. I just love Karlak. Hey, good looking.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Rotten cheese. Wonderful. At least our looting's paying off. Oh, wrong button. She's the best. Just some of the lines that come out. Just, hey, good looking.
Try me.
That looks like it's blocking something.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Accidentally clicked on it, but okay. Happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was,
We are all
claimed to be an
anti-worms.
ally, but
No worms here.
I don't know. It
The
seems
only
like we
person who
can't
might have
escape
worms
this
is going to be
mess. In the
Scratches.
waking world or otherwise.
Artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it? Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can
She
feel
did it
her
to you?
influence somehow.
So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Right. Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does.
We are just becoming the popular one in the group.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Turns out other matters. I want to get to know more about you, Shadowheart. You know, while everyone's listening.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shah to worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me about yourself besides Shah, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You have to point out Nycor to me if we ever pass some. Really? You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming? That's exactly it. Anything else you care to share? I'm going to say you have to point out night orchids to me.
It's a deal.
We are trying to just, like, chat her up at the same time.
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself, either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Had your memories suppressed? That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Like, truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
She's up for it. Good. Alright, I think we're in. I'd like that. Just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
Coming for us. Coming for us. We're in.
Here we go.
I have to say, like,
ransacked.
I do like.
Soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly too.
I definitely do like Shadowheart more this time round. Where was his pack, by the way?
Nothing else. A short one.
I didn't see where his pack was. You said it was up here? What have I missed? There's a sheep. Did I already get given it? I don't know. Also, I kind of want to spread some of this stuff about because I kind of forget that we actually have them by not doing it. Oh, it was in the cellar. Okay. Cool. That's a save. I've also managed to limit my amount of, what do you call it, I've gone and limited the amount of quick saves we have. Because I didn't realise that you could actually do that. We had hundreds in our last playthrough. Ah, here we go. He didn't come calling last time.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion?
I love Raphael. He's such a cool character.
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then
the script for him is amazing.
Claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Our Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Am I talking to a mouse or cat? Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with.
It looks like a human, but it speaks like a beast. Must be the surroundings, rather bleak and lonesome.
Gotta properly threaten him, you know?
Exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my taste.
You appear to us.
Come.
Feast.
There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this.
By the way, I never did the House of Hope in my last playthrough, so we're going to do that. Reach for your weapon.
Tut, tut. No need for that crude cutlery of yours. As you can see, I'm amply provisioned. This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Run our blade through the devil. Make sure that I'm getting tired of your games. Ignore him and fill your plate. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? First time he appeared for me was in the Goblin Temple, and I was so confused. Ended up reloading due to similar issues as yours previously, so met him again later by the bridge. Yeah, both playthroughs I've met him in the same place, so I don't want to ignore him and fill my plate. I want to. Getting tired of your games.
Fair enough. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Such pretty wings, yeah.
Am I a friend? Potentially.
The detail that's
An
gone into this is
adversary?
amazing.
Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Level your weapon at the creature. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are. Care what you want. Level your weapon at him.
My, aren't you a nervous one? I assure you I'm here to
We just gotta keep waving our weapon at him until he takes us back.
Consider your predicament. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Do anything to get rid of it? There we go. There's a paladin one. Then fix it or die at my hand. Paladin, I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale. We stick to the paladin ways. We do not serve a devil.
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Perhaps you haven't yet realized.
We are definitely going to try and kill
these
him.
Times are.
If we can.
You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
And if I do take the steel, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. It's gotta be 4.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Well, we're definitely... I'm starting to think on this playthrough...
Suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep?
No, he's hungry.
Distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate.
Gale's hungry again. I don't have anything magic to give him, do I? We're gonna have to give him the boots.
No one's stopped me yet.
I feel like we're gonna have to give him the boots.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. I've got a long road ahead.
I want to keep these.
Making me sweat.
Sure you can wait a bit?
My condition
I'm not
likes
gonna
being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Yeah, we'll just give him the boots. Oh, hang on, we still have the... Oh, right, okay, we still have this, because this is actually a really poor item anyway. Yeah, we'll do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, we need to buy some from a cheap vendor, but I don't have any money, so... We're still very early game, to the point of having no money. But we'll try and appease him the best we can.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
It was funny because the first time I played this, he didn't even start talking about this till the Underdark. Go on, you're amongst friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Bold few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. Let's ask.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly.
Because this is the part where I told him to go away in my last playthrough.
Straight to its sordid finale.
Go with that later. Straight to the sordid, please.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mystra herself. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
Hitherto forbidden domains.
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Oh. Apparently we're just going to see the top of my head.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you...
Yeah, so I told him to go away. This time we're going to be the supportive friend. We're going to save everybody. Everybody has a happy ending. Got it?
See through
Got it.
Galen's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory.
Nobody left behind.
A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God's is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright.
My hand's in his
It was only
throat.
the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You will die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do? I trusted you, Gale. You should have told me right away. Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? By rights, I should kill you. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
He quite nobly just leaves when you tell him to go, but I'm like, we're not having that. Come this far together and we'll continue on together. This was how it would be. We're to part ways, where would you go? Pose a grave threat. And we'll go with 2. Come this far together.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice. But
God, he does waffle on, doesn't he, though?
I'll fight. I'll resist as long
A
as I
sheer
can.
thank you would have been
Now.
fine.
Even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Well, it's about time. Somebody had to be. Jesus Christ. It's literally like the perfect shot there where it's just like, bored of his own voice. Oh wait, he keeps talking. Oh, look what happened.
Should mind my step.
Right, let's get involved with these wargs. Yeah, Gale, I definitely want to like. There's so many side character stories we need to go through.
Stand a chance. I should speak up.
Beast reeks of brim. You hear what
Oh.
comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Undulate.
Realization hits you. That stench wasn't the dead. You can sense that the hyena's very flesh is desecrated. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Paladin charisma, bless the hyena trying to purge her evil body of evil. Smite the abomination. Let's Paladin charisma. Ooh, we are gonna. Is this gonna work? I don't think it will work. I think it's gonna explode on us.
Slowly, her broken body starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions. She lies still.
Wait, did it work?
As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
That's a bit grim. Oh, and now we got to fight the rest of them. Great. Well, that's certainly an interesting scene.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Hang on. Baldurs supposed the story is still hungry and now is growing. But didn't it just say that we just succeeded on that? I'm confused.
Can't afford to let up.
New kids. Oh, got 20.
Got to move.
Fuck yes. Close ranks.
Smite.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Burn that one. There we go. Right, one's dead. The cool little scenes you get in this from just simple things like that is ridiculous.
No time for mercy.
That won't work.
What's the plan?
I'm getting a bit tired of all this freaking missing. Like, why is everybody so bad at everything in this game? It just seems everybody's ridiculously not good at everything.
Don't get too close.
Oh, it exploded. To a null.
One can't always be a gentleman.
A null. Oh, you're doing one damage. I'm not wasting any of my decent moves on this.
Can't give up.
Kill it.
Again.
My guys need just get help. Just get lots of help. Ooh, potions. And camp supplies. Beautiful. Nope. I get so carried away with looting, I end up kind of looting the wrong things. Hyena here, potions of speed. We definitely. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we definitely want to loot these. Potions of speed are amazing. They make such a difference when you actually want a decent battle. There's loads up there. We're not going up there. Potato. Green Visitor just speak to you from... just for these gnolls. Chest unopened. Percent again. Open it. Okay. Do you have that mission ship? Yeah, the Dream Visitor was just a dick. Something about that's not going to work. Well, I did tell him to go away, didn't I? So if we go... Ah, we can actually make some potions of speed. Nice. Elixir of Bloodlust. I'll have to look at that later. I'm not really interested in going for that right now. But, lots of food. Gate is closed. Okay, there's a note back there. I can't see. Can you just... Oh, it's a bag of rotten food. Pumpkin. Right, where is that note? There.
Let's see what this does.
Okay. Well, I think we call that relatively successful. We're gonna... So we need to kill these paladins, right? To help Karlach. Or are we? Is that against my oath?
Whoever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
I'm unsure. Actually, there's a real moral thing coming up now, isn't there?
Anything of use?
I mean, there's only one way to find out, but still. Paladins. Well, we're taking Karlach in with us.
Where's the gnolls out there? At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
You need to convince me you're not who she says she is. Karlach, these people are harmless. You can drop the act. I know your servant Cesariel. Let's go with Detect Force. Nice. Even the -1 intelligence didn't fail us.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
You don't fear Karlach, you want to kill her on Zariel's behalf. Yep.
I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she
Well, we're going to
touches.
murder the hell out of these
Useful in
guys
the
then.
blood war.
And hopefully this will give us a level
Frighteningly
up.
Dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Come on, hot stuff. I'll be good looking, you be hot stuff. How about that? Can we agree on that, I think?
Step by step.
Move you in. Now, you got 57. Let's start with you.
Where do I go from here?
Now, if you... Right. Sacred weapon. Let's get his attention. 15%? That's a bit rough. Compelled Jewel seems a little bit weak. So far, anyway.
Try something else.
Oh my god. Gale. Karlach. Get in here, lacerate him. Let's take as much movement as we can. I thought charming might be an idea, but maybe not. I think I played a little bit too quickly. I should have read the percentage. I just kind of went, yeah, that'll do. Hold person? Wow, we seem to be getting hit with that a lot.
Should get started.
There we go. That's kind of better. Sort of. Oh my god, he's just one-shotting everybody. Oh my god, he's just murdering everyone brutally. Yeah, we need to deal with him now. I just feel so under-leveled on, like, everything. Missed! I need another go at that. Divine Smite. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Every time. Every time. Yep. Another death to add to the... God damn it. What even? I need like one more level. Like, really? Come on. Please, help.
Have to keep going. Let's see.
Cut it out.
Armor to distribute? I don't have anything. Or money.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Protect force. Let's go again. Same thing. Yeah, we're like broke.
The Archduchess will be delighted. You raid.
Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy. Death won't take me yet.
Oh.
May the dice roll in my favor. Step to it.
There we go. Nailed his shot. Yeah, if we can get in there quickly and deal with them. One of them's nearly dead, so that helps. I don't remember being able to get on the roof.
On the move.
Oh, of course you bloody missed. It's like not even close. Hooray, we got the level up. Oh my god, look at what happened. We got a level. Oh, God's sake. Right. Let's move him forward. You're probably going to get murdered, but... if we can just gang everyone up on him, we might be okay. Right. Okay, she took a couple of hits. Divine Smite. I have a potion. Any potions that we think would be favorable? Toxin. Wyvern Toxin, we'll do that. Then we'll go for Divine Smite. And you missed us per fudging usual. Go again. Oh, how do you miss so much? Why are you such a failure? Oh god, there's a way for them in here. Oh great. Well, I didn't know that. Nope. God damn it. Stop it. Oh, and then a cleave? I'm so close to a level up, we're just going to have to go somewhere else. And done.
Moving fast. I need healing.
Right, we're going to go level up. And then, yes, maybe we should look at investing in some armor. I kind of felt like we were in a relatively okay position, but apparently not. Apparently we're goddamn not.
If not over, then through.
Oh, we are so close. Right, we need to go back to these... Let's take on these. I can't believe how bad that is.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
We will deal with them, Karlak. I promise you we'll deal with them. Calm down. These wolves with bows and arrows. Excessive. Okay.
No choice but to keep going. Another day, another fight.
Good hit. I am missing Will at the moment. Will would be very helpful.
On my way.
Okay, you need to come forward. Then we're going to do... $15? Okay. Right, let's give Gale a bit of an armor boost. Soul numbed. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, so we're not going to make it close enough to him, but what we're going to do is we are going to look in our pockets to Karlak. Karlak is going to press the throw button.
Go on.
Oh. Shadow's a healer? Well, that's what she's predominantly supposed to be, and that's what I'm trying to do, but she's...
Moving fast. I need healing.
Well, there just wasn't really a lot going on. See what I mean? Now we've got the level up. I just don't have any potions or anything either, so that doesn't help.
Fast. This'll help with the pain. Take you. Heading there.
Still breathing.
So it's like we're trying, but
Very well.
need to back out of here. The fact that there's just so many of them is a bit of a problem for me right now.
Over there.
We have our level up. Now we just need to survive. Big heals for Shadowheart. 2. Try and see if we can bait this one.
Let's finish this.
Doesn't really work. That again. Get in there and finish him. Oh, it was like so close. Really? I think we'll be alright with surviving this just. Okay. Could you not?
Take you.
Now we have the potion of speed, and let's see if we can kill that. Nope.
Try something.
Oh yeah, there we go. Then we'll move you back there. Karlak can go take on the last one.
Have to keep going.
I've got it.
There we go. Good attack. Even if Karlak gets down, we've got like most of our team to back her up.
Don't waste a step.
Ranged.
Let me recite their demise.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go.
Okay, we're in a better position here, but still, this has just been a bit abysmal.
Ready for another round?
Go on, Karlak, finish. How'd you miss? It's running away? Karlak just keel over and... Oh, I thought she keeled over and died then. Go for it. No, you missed.
A tale for the ages.
Magic missile will definitely hit. There we go. Bloody hell.
No staying down on my watch.
Every time a tuning Gale is on the ground, yeah, he's a bit of a thing. How you doing, sequel? You good?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Right, levels. We are finally level 4. Need some goddamn money. Additional lay on hands charge to heal yourself and allies. What does that mean? Oh, we can do it again? Oh, nice. Prepare spells. Let's have a look. Right, which ones aren't we using? I think Searing Smite is probably a good one for us. Bless is kind of good. Wrathful Smite is good. Compelling Jewel is just not working. Thunderous Smite might be good. Let's try Thunderous. Okay, so we get an extra feat. Right. Do we fix our intelligence? What would be a good one for this? Skilled proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. Maybe. Resilient. My accuracy has been abysmal, especially with our paladin. Castle ruins yet? I don't think so. Ability improvement. Durable. Great Weapon Master. What feat one? I'm kind of thinking going to ability improvement, just mainly because then I could go like this and this. Maybe, but the level, the actual difficulty of this game is quite, like, on the harder difficulty, really shows through quite aggressively, actually. I think this might be, but is there anything I can do to increase my accuracy? Because this is we seem to just be missing anything. I noticed that's why I suggested it's totally a high-low area, I think. This gives us a not high level. Yeah. Let's go with Great Weapons Master. We're not hitting anything. When you make melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice. Let's try this. Right. My supports need to be better. That's definitely one thing. So, cantrips. Right. Fuse an object with the aura of light. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. I'm going to take that. So... I don't really like those spells. If we can add... Because we do want it to be more of a healer, right? just want to see what the other ones have to offer. What can we do? When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have an advantage in saving throw. You can use the reaction immediately to make an attack against the caster. That sounds quite good. Oh, I think Lucky would probably be good. Let's go with Lucky. Some of these feats are like where I get lost a little bit on what's the benefit. Right, cantrips. So. Bone Chill, Acid Splash, Shocking Grasp, Friends, Light. Right, let's try Acid. Right, spells. Blades is a necessity. I'm sorry, that spell is kind of too good because it just helps with like AoEs. I need AoEs. Darkness, I think, would be good to a degree. Hold Person could be good. Featherfall. Right, I'm going to take Blades, and I'm going to take... Darkness. Now. He's a wizard, right? We go in... Improvement here, and we'll round up our constitution for him as well. So his health will be higher, and his damage will be higher. Right, you need... That needs rounding up, and we're going to put your constitution up as well. Right. We're going to double save. Then we're going to quick save. Then we're going to go back and kill the paladins. Of sorts, before Carla gets too upset.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We'll go that way. Yep, it's this way. Okay. We are in a better position. Now we've got some levels behind us. I think we're in a... Yeah, let's try it and see how we get on. Just that one level could make all the difference, but this guy is just a tank.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Cut it out. Worse than Knowles out there. Ateen's friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Let's get everyone...
Please,
ah.
no more.
I was going to have everyone get inside, and then we were going to be able to do that.
We just want to go home.
I felt like not giving him the extra point in intelligence was actually a strong move in the end. But was still what we're good at. Let's go with that.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return.
You rage.
Let's murder him. Time for murder.
Heading there.
So we're gonna go here first. We're gonna hit him with color spray and it did nothing. Or I've just like overshot.
Cutting to the chase.
35% and we actually hit it. That feels good.
I speak, they burn.
You have got 35, so we are going to roll that too. Ooh, big hit. Oh, and he got Misty Step now. You are going to have to come in, because Karlak's going to need to get in as well. That is a savage combo.
Hang on.
Yeah, we're going to have to go in and get him up. It's not ideal, but he's 9 health. So hopefully in his next turn, what the Gale's spell will do, if it's not broken in concentration, like that. Bonk.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Really? We used the potion of speed, didn't we? Shove.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Just in case. Not taking any risks this time.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah, it is. Let's make it count, Karlak. Lacerate? Yeah. Bleeding and concentration broken. Fantastic. Now if we just armor everyone up, this should be okay. Oh, you just ran away. I tried.
If this is worth the cost.
Heal yourself for 16 now. Much better. Oh, don't go too far. That wasn't the plan.
My turn.
Get it. What do we do about this shield? Right, Karlak, you go in there and kill the midget. Oh, hold person? Okay, well that's a spell. But your shield's gone then, I take it. And then Karlak got a critical hit. I think we'll do this. Okay, instantly leveling up, we're doing so much more damage. Beautiful.
Time to push my luck again.
I can't get through the door? Can I? Ooh, I can. Squish. I've got literally no more potions. Did you just run into the acid? It's always a 50%. Why 50%?
Another fight. Let's go.
Where have you gone? Come back here. Not done with you.
What do I have to lose?
Apparently I might be done with you. Whoops.
Creator. Destroyer.
Oh, Karlak, you're back with us. Can you
Count on me.
come and deal with this one? 70%? Critical miss? And then Gale's down because of that. Hey! Come back here, coward. Oh, thank God I was gonna say thank God you missed, because I was very close to death there. I can't get you up. Can we move here? Can we see her? We can. Oh, you stupid shieldy fool.
Can't stay idle.
Finish that job.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bye forever, pal. Soldier.
We were doing so well, and then it's just all started not going so well. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. So it's good this has gone better, and we've helped Karlak's questline out a bit. Where are you going? Go get Gale up. He's probably going to collapse as soon as he gets up, but still, we're going to try and...
I can't even catch my breath.
We got anything to heal? No.
Can't slow down.
Right, we'll take a dash. It's not a very far dash, but we'll take it.
The last board is set.
Okay, he's still alive. Good.
Indeed.
For now.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
This could be fire, baby. Are you going to jump off the roof? Actually so close, and now you're just all running off the sea.
Have to keep going.
What's going on?
Never a dull moment.
Right, ladder. Can you see? Yes, shoot.
What fools these mortals be.
Actually, one hit.
Put him up.
Oh, finally.
These boots have seen everything.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Karlak. Those flames are getting bit. Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of it.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
She didn't do that last time. Okay, well there's nothing in there. What is Karlak, what are you doing? Releasing a decade of pent-up rage in a blaze of infernal fury. Everybody?
No time time to rest.
Everybody get out.
Don't waste a step.
Just, oh my god. She's going mental.
That ought to do it.
Are you quite done? Are you done? Jesus Christ. I thought she was going to burn the place down and accidentally kill us.
Off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like, you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it? Hot. Slightly mad, to be honest. Are you alright? Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells.
You wrote it as you said it.
Running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell is we going to get an infernal engine for a heart? You get an infernal engine for a heart. You have a mechanic for your heart. What does the engine allow you to do? I met someone who might be able to help. A smith who works for the hells for a time.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A tightened screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time.
We did.
Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Right, I need to finish looting here first. Then we need to long rest. Oh. Hello. Also, we're gonna split up a party. Someone's gonna walk through the acid. It's gonna be a problem.
Don't mind if I do.
Gold. Yep. Loot. Sword of Justice. Nothing there. Yep. Oh, the basement. I forgot there was a basement. Right. We have to long rest now in case anything else happens. I don't really have much choice in the matter.
I would have words with you.
Excuse me. Ah, old man Withers. You finally showed your face.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude. What are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Paladin wisdom, focus on divine energy and feel from his presence. It's not gonna happen. I didn't do the castle ruins. I don't know which one you're on about.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
Saw something before, what were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms,
I think he just turns up randomly, because he did that last time as well.
Spirits akin to thine own.
Or at least he turns up after a while.
Ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy
That's where you find him? Yeah, but he just turns up anyway. I think I can trust his cult is impressive. Are there any other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Yeah, I've never spoke to him in the world. He actually just turned up. Right, let's leave, because I just kind of want to get... Let's go, have a little talk to Karlach.
Copper for your thoughts.
And no contraption in your
A
chest.
year, 10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Mention a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these
We know
dealer types
who
seems to have a
Gortash
finger
is.
in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
Next on the agenda, now we dealt with the paladins.
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
Well, we did find one. Right. Let's do the rest. Luckily, I've been quite good with my camping supplies so far. Oh, hang on. I was wondering, are we going to get another Shadow Heart? Or maybe I should have spoken to her before.
I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control.
For now.
For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
Which is good.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Halsin mentioned these tadpoles are modified with magic. It was worth a shot.
You needed to see for yourself. And now you have. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant.
Okay.
Were it not for my protection, so would you.
I don't trust you.
We share a common cause and a common enemy.
Go away.
Allegiances have been built on less. We are alike. You and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite.
Technically,
Just
that's
like
true.
you, I seek to be
It
free
doesn't
of
mean that it's right.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, They need me. I have to go.
What's going on over
The
there?
power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner
Again,
or
it's all
later,
making
I
so
will
much more
be
sense on
worn
a
down.
second playthrough. I'll tell you that much.
You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Alright, get out of my head. Right.
I've been dreaming of our...
Oh, I don't want to
Given
talk to
the
you.
magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Oh, he's talking about using the tadpoles? Tadpoles are part of the problem, not the solution. We shouldn't rely on them or their powers.
I admire the vigor with which you uphold your principles. But I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater than any moral compromise we might make by using our tadpoles' full potential. Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm will be strength enough to subdue the cult when the time comes.
Better be. Right. Leave camp. Then... Shadowheart wants to talk. Hello. Hello, my lady.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
I don't have you down in my diary, but let's go. I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah,
She's interested.
I've wished to serve her as a dark justician.
She's interested.
There's scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling.
Gotta love the crazy
But Mother
cultist
forbid me
girls.
from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
You think she'll ever relent and make you dark to justiciar? I don't understand why be so secret about an ambition. Thank you for sharing. Well, that's a load of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me that. You think she'll ever relent? I can
don't
fix
know.
her.
Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and
It's a
reach Baldur's
project.
Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I
We
hope
might
my
have some
time
money
will
and be able to
come.
gear ourselves up. I don't understand why we so secret. Thank you for sharing. Right, that was the end of that. Okay, basement, and then...
God, this assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Have spies. Gonna have a good loot around. Shoes. See if we can get some extra supplies, and then we will head to cheese. I'm being a lot more particular about the fact that I'm aware how much camp supplies we're going to need. Right. Dead toll collector. Read his book. Take his money. More cheese. We are the cheese wizards. See, there's money, right? See? Vault door? Lockpicking impossible.
What's next, I wonder?
Who's got... Does anyone actually have a lockpick? I swear someone does. Oh, we've got thieves' tools, but we can't...
Let's move.
Right, we're going to just go back to Emerald Grove.
On my way.
We're going to get Karlach looked at, and then I think it's time to get housing, but that'll be a tomorrow problem. I wish there was a waypoint in the grove. So who's this, There it is. So we don't have an Infernal Iron, I know that, but at least we can get us some information. And we might find some later, but we also need to try and make sure that he's kept alive, because we never worked on her at all last time, and then when it came to the night song, it all kicked off, and we never saw him again, because he may have been a bit unlifed. So...
I have something to ask.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the house. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel.
And more Karlach.
Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Or your eyes will melt shut, you know, just casually. Be one way to go.
Phew! You really are burning up.
Oh, see, it happened.
Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for Infernal Iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic. Once you know.
Oh, he's given us a place to look. Right.
I can show you where I'd look.
Keep an eye out for some person I'd like to know what it's worth. Can I see you, Wes? I'll keep an eye out for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Yes. Right. So. Crap boots. These can go. When I said we were short, I wasn't kidding. Oh yeah, we got the Sword of Justice. I think we have most of the stuff here. Shadowheart doesn't really have anything. You've got that set. That's like worth 6, so that will do. We got these boots, which we're going to kind of keep a hold. Oh, has she not had those boots? Oh, she's had normal boots on. Okay. So. We can do heavy armor, so we are... That'll put us to 17. Do we want to go medium armor? Only +1. Kind of feel like we go the chainmail, but oh, we don't have the gold for it. I didn't even look. 600? Jeez. What about Shadowheart? You've got medium arm. Gale's got clothing. That's worth 10. That's abysmal. How did you get a cape in Act 1? It was, I believe, one of the pre-order bonuses. It is the Cape of the Red Prince. Or is something like that. They were doing it very early in the ordering process. It was something like that. What's your... Right, you're medium as well, aren't you? I'm just so skinned. Let me check.
Forged from the heart.
So you can use. What is this? Like.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
So. Light armor and shields. Okay.
Wanna dance?
Yes, please. I'm gonna do anything, can't you?
My faith protects me.
Light armor, medium armor. Okay, so we can go medium armor.
Despite everything, can't give up now.
I could use the target.
Right on my feet.
What's going on here?
I want to have a word.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Doing the right thing, the tieflings need help?
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Hold on, why are you so eager to reach the sea? Are you always this selfish? Are you always this selfish?
You're as bad as Leah. And I think one of her is quite enough in my life. Good day to you.
Good. I said good day. Right. At that point, we are going to save. We're going to call it for today. It's been a long old stream, actually. We've gone for 7.5 hours. It's a perfect place to kind of wrap up. I would keep playing. I genuinely would keep playing, but I've just got too much that I need to actually do for work. So, hope you guys had a good time. Don't forget to leave a follow if you haven't already. Oh god, I've still got to do all my reels for this week. Yeah, I've still got to do that. So, enjoy the rest of your day, guys, and I'll see you all soon. Take care.